Yo. Yo. Oh God. Death. Death is upon me. Death is upon me. Death is upon me. It is. All right. Where's my music? Hello? Hello? Any music? Lol. Like literally any music? Like literally, dude? The silence is deafening. All right. There we go. Get some music in there. Get some music in there. How we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on? $40 to talk to Hajime for a minute. What a deal. Dude, easy, man. Make it the most personal minute of your life. Truly. If you really think about it, people pay more to meet other people in person, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Juvie with 110 stream streak. Thank you, man. What's up, Molly with the first today? What's up, Ty? What's up, Juvie? What's up, Rose? What's up, Chubert? What's up, Joe? If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Please redeem the daily gift of the circle. It's the easiest way for me to say what's up. Yo, Red Sox Gamer 24 was good. Me and the Bow Bow and spend the minute Bow Bowing with them for the minute. Hey! Hey, man! Why your hat? Why the random this potty hat? Why are you putting this? It caught me off guard. Hey, what? Hey, what's going? What are you guys? What's go? Hello? Hello? Guys, hello? What are these fish? Why you call it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. No. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, no problem. Oh. Dude. Did you see? Dude, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. You know, they made fun of you for farting. Hey, it's okay. Because the biggest stars are full of okay, if everyone farts though, I don't know. Are you all the biggest stars? Is that how it's gonna be? What the hell, man? Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Y'all stinking up the place, man. What the hell? Maybe you can make the Weezer riff with farts. Oh no, please. Don't do this. Sorry, we gassy. What the hell? What did Lee feed you guys? What the freak, man? There's a cooldown. Sorry, there's this short cooldown per user, so it's not. Okay, guys, that's not the Weezer riff. Try again. Come on, you can do this. Come on. I want to hear Weezer. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Nope, that's not it. No, don't smoke and... Oh, God. Yeah, come on, guys. You got... Guys. What the? Armpit kisser? What the? What a username. Hello. Wow, beautiful. It seems you guys can't Weezer. It seems it's not work. Oh. No, I'm definitely wheezing. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, man. Oh, God, here we go again. Guys, don't smoke and fart in the same room. What the freak? I wonder if that would cause an explosion. Hey! I'm outside, so it's fine. Anybody got a light? Wait. No, wait. Don't do it. No, put the torch out, man. We gonna die. Why you coughing? Hey, why you coughing? I gotta add the coughing, baby. How'd you guys enjoy the Leaf stream? How's it going? How is the Leaf stream? Good or no? I, too, myself, am a little bit freaking tired, but I'm chugging coffee, so we'll get there. We're getting there, eh? Hey, thank you for your invasion. Thank you. Thank you for your invasion. And why you? And why you invading here? Today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing some Mecha Chameleon with the community here. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a fun time right here, right now. We like this place. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. We're gonna be drawing. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And then I might join other people later for more Mecha Chameleon. What the hell, man? How good we talking? Oh, you know, like really good, man. Like really good. Like Norway somehow coming back into the World Cup and winning. That kind of good. Yes. Yes. Very good. I like. My wife, she's dead. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're starting here in about 15 or so minutes. I'm just making sure everybody can acquire the new maps. There's only 2 of them, I think, or 3. I don't remember. I added them last night. I was freaking tired. But I have a complaint, all right? GTA 5 Online has nerfed the payout for the heists. Why they did this? And for why? This game gonna be dead soon. No? Why they did this? Where's the link for the thing for all the maps? I will send it to you via the Steam, but I think you favorited it, Ghost. I think you favorited here. Hey, Porter Day. Hey, you right, man? Hey, you right. Hold on. We should probably play some Porter Robinson in here, in this place right here. Just a little bit, huh? Play some Porter Robinson here. In this. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play as is. Let me find Ghost the Dane here really quick and send him the link. There you go. There you go, bud. There you go, buddy. And here, have some of this too. Wolfaring. You never know if it's gonna be more than just a 2. Nah, it's too real. Nah, it's too real. Every day of my life, I don't even friggin' know, man. I'm gonna give you a handful of key shell. Oh, thank you. Wow, this can burning my head, cause why you did this? You ever have key shell? You should try it. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good, man. Good choice. Thank you. This is one of my favorite Porter songs of all time. The day makes me laugh. I think in English, in Britain, in England, because there's so many Polish people there, they call it kissel. I don't know if that's the official name or if they just decided to call it kissel, but it's kishel, all right? Kishel, please. Yeah, I don't know, but obviously I have family in England, and we brought some one time. I remember this vividly, and my uncle, I think, it's really weird in Poland and maybe in Europe. A lot of European countries, we just call so many people uncle and aunt, even if they're not. It's so strange. But in any case, my uncle, in quotes, was obviously drinking some milky tea. And I walked in and I started making my kishel, and he's like, "Oh, you're making kissel." And I'm like, "What you said for me? Hey, what you're saying? No, this kishel, man. This kishel, man, what you talking about, man? Milky pea. No milky tea, man. Tea. Kushel, the toilet paper. Your freaking toilet paper. How about freaking that? Yeah. What if your toilet paper? That means you were high in value during the COVID era. So yeah. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Yeah. Yeah, Porter man with the remix, man. I can't believe it's Porter Day. I was essential employee. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You gonna kiss her? I'm gonna keyshell you. Hey, wait, don't saying this to her. This harassment or no? Skyline. Oh my god. The Skyline, my favorite car. The Skyline, my favorite car right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's like the best Porter song these days? Cheerleader. Cheerleader. All right. The Batman Part 2 was supposed to come out Halloween. Now it's coming out February 2028. Whatever, man. Hey, whatever, man. I don't even care no more, nothing. Wait. Leaf, well, chat in general, but since Leaf mentioned it, do you like pulp? Pulp? The authentic keyshell has like little pieces of fruit in it, but there are like defruitified ones where it's just only the keyshell but no fruit. Like pulp and juice. Well, I'm asking about because keyshell has little piece of the fruits. Like you'll have a little bit of strawberries, maybe. Kitsune Mason freestyle. Kitsune Mason. Kitsune Mason. I would like it in jelly, but it's weird because it's served hot. It's like melted jelly, but not. It's I don't even know how to describe the texture of keyshell because like it's jelly, but hot. What? I don't know, man. Like Pulp, the band who sang Common People and Disco 2000? No. No. Can't wait for Forza Horizon 6 to go on sale. Honestly, same. I want to play it so bad. Pulled pork. I loving a pulled pork, man. I love pulled pork. Yeah, it's like compat. Yeah, it's okay. Hey. Hey, Yulon, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Yulon? Thank you for the raid. How's walking? How's it going? We're talking about kumpots. Now I got 3 Ico streams open. Yo! Hello, can you hear me here? Wait, hold on. I can help you with this. Hold on. Don't worry. I got you, man. Dude, I got you, man. Hold on. Hello. Yo, guys. Welcome to my stream. Hey, how are we doing? How's it? Yeah. Wow, this is beautiful. How to scare away raiders? Step 1, open your... Open your stream many times. Hello? I can't think. Why there's so many me? Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. Least egotistical streamer has themselves open 18,000 times. Crazy. If you crash. No, I don't even crashing. Frick, I forgot to remove that. Chewy has brought up a good point. This used to be an Ico stream. Wow, multiple. Crazy. Where the freak is the Lethal Company map? Removes it. Destroys the Lethal Company map. Thank you, Porter Robinson. This was great. It really was. Oh, is it repeating the freaking song? Yes, I have removed a Lethal Company map. Also, you can do the same. If you feel like it. If you truly feel like it. At a bot message, remove referral raid equals raid. You know, honestly, I keep forgetting about that because I use Chatterino. You made a macro for me? A macro? Okay. Let's hear it. Transform into chameleon. Escape from a robber armed with shotgun. It transforms into a highly convincing horse penis. What? What? What the hell is this last part here you said? Excuse me? Have you heard this Porter Robinson Lil B song? Porter Robinson, Porter Robinson. Yeah, he played it in Secret Sky, I think 2019. Highly convincing. I'm convinced. What's the Chinese say? Yeah, I'm curious. What does that part say? Porter Robinson. Yeah. Yeah. Porter. Yeah. Lil B. Hit it. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is this, bro? What is Mo, bro? What is Mo? Bars. Someone turns into a penis? Well, you're right. Yeah, they actually do. Or a sign that says it. Yeah. 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 Why you're angry? Hey, why? You don't like this song? It's Porter's birthday, man. Hey, come on, man. Porter Robinson. Hey, what you said? Why you said this? Why does he go offbeat here? Why? Wow. Wow. He just saying words. Put it back, but it's Joper, man. That's it. Hey. I like the bit where he said Porter Robinson. That's my favorite lyric. It's just so inspirational. Wow. That's just so inspirational. He's just saying words. Okay, so. Okay. VR chat had an outage. Uh-oh. You were on Bladen Soul? What the hell? People play that game still. No, they don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, I don't see anyone ever playing Bladen Soul. Rest in peace, Tongo. You don't know what beautiful you've done, man. You don't know. Better run, better run. He died? Yes. He did. He did. I mean, he was born in like 1957, so they killed him? No. Age killed him. It did. He's old man, this guy. I mean, I don't actually know what happened. He didn't run, better run. Why use sepia filter? Everybody, this is crazy. I think it was COVID? No, don't say this. No. You're not serious. Tongo. No. It was in fact not. Also, he was 65. He was not as old as I thought. It was not COVID. It was kidney failure. I got scammed? Oh no, why? Why'd this happen? Run! Run! Hello? Is Q or no? Oh, let me freaking boot up the game. Hold on. And then I'll see if I can fix it. Skip first round or so, by the way. No worries. No worries. Just remember, you're in big trouble for being late. big trouble. Whoa. Create server. "24 users." Guys, try to have, like, a name that we can recognize. I'm gonna start kicking people if I don't know what the freaking name is. Brother with the quick hand. The same password of last week and same lobby, okay? Same name, same password. Must I name myself Madam Rose? I mean, no, you can name... I recognize which one you are, because you put, like, Joker or something, Rose. So if you want to put that, it's fine. Bastard in my ballad. Do do do. Oh my Jesus Christ. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello? Salute?
Hello. Oh.
I thought I joined Zuvi, and the like millisecond I joined, he was like, "Ew, no," and left. I was like, "Oh!"
You know, I really could see that being something he would do.
No, not to you then.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Not to Yulin specifically.
Also not to you.
No, I didn't. Well, it's not. I just
Hello.
figured.
But more that you would do it,
Hello.
like if there's somebody you didn't really like, you'd do it to them.
Yeah, like Tractor.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's fair.
Whoa!
That is fair,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, no,
Tractor guy? Ugh.
no, I agree.
He never says hi back when I say hi.
What?
Wait,
Wait.
Trogdor actually doesn't say hi back?
he doesn't.
Yeah.
He does not say hi back. The real German Juvie man. Okay, I don't know if this is real.
That's me.
Identify yourself.
As me.
Okay.
The real just.
Find server. Find private server. Uh-oh.
Ghost.
Hello.
Hmm.
What is fucking guy?
Hey, what you said?
No, who? I leave. Oh, I cannot go. Oh,
Yeah,
I
no.
must allow fucking Mega Chameleon appearance through the firewall. Okay. they know?
Red 6. I only really know
the
Red
heck is
Sox Gamer. So, you're probably banned.
That's it.
Another banger, I must say I do like Madion more than Porter, but I have a bias because I met Madion in person, so I have a little bit of a bias, so just a little bit here. A little tiddly bit. Why you're angry?
But you're pissing me off.
Dude!
That's it. I'm Chimega.
I think I'm with you, yeah. Even though I discovered Porter first. I don't know, this album right here. It's just so beautiful. I mean, World has more...
This guy misspelled Yuland. Look at him.
What the fuck? Nuh-uh.
Worlds has more personal timing and stuff as to why I like it, but
I know a guy named Yuland.
Madion as a whole.
His name.
You know.
I like more.
Yo.
World is one of my favorite albums of all time, though. Greetings,
Hey, why is-
everybody!
Oh, then why is Red Sox Psycho? I'm confused.
Because this is
he's,
my favorite clown.
He should be freaking banned.
Got very confused for a moment. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know why he does this.
Wait, don't identify people by their pictures?
yes.
Porter all the way, haven't met
never look at
Madion.
the name, man.
Porter is great, but I have met Madion. So,
Hi, Dub.
and also I happen to like his
about
music
that.
more,
My
but
door handle completely just pulled off its hinges, so I had to repair it.
Oh
quickly.
dear.
I think World is
You're so
like
strong.
top
Sorry
3
about
favorite
that.
albums of all time.
Damn.
I'm not strong. The thing is just 200 years old.
That's what all
Oh,
strong
dear.
people say.
Sorry about that, Dove.
No, it's okay. What on earth is going on with my camera?
Who is
Oh,
G?
there it is.
I don't know. He was here last week.
This guy.
We still
don't
do we
remember.
still know who G's identity is?
Why you said?
I did it the wrong way around. I wasn't meant to be. The G has left.
G
Who's
has been
this Chewy
freaking
guy?
banned.
We have no clue who this Chewy guy is. Get him out of here.
Who's Chewy?
No, Shui was
Yeah.
Shui.
Who's Chewy?
Shui and
Shui,
Shui.
I don't believe it.
If it's not
That's a guy called
freaking
Chewy, yeah,
Schubert,
he's
they're
Chewy.
banned. Okay, let me start the stream together.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up my own as well.
Got these.
How do I get in here? I don't know the password.
Dude, check the community channel, man.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Niccolo? Niccolo?
Yeah. Piccolo.
Niccolo?
Oh!
There's a tool.
Yes.
That's a Hold on. Okay, hold on.
They stinky. What do you mean?
They all forget about that too. So you have a line of angry people. Right now we're 9 angry men. We need 3 more.
We're so freaking angry.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I didn't get angry by accident.
I have a DM for you, Coil.
Yes.
Wait, was Trogdor secretly G all along?
No.
You'll never know who it is.
Yay.
Rev of Gloom. Maybe it was him.
There's people. Real German, what the heck? What? You reset you.
The real German juvie
Yeah.
man.
Like what
Wow.
a fan account would call himself.
That's what
It's-
Fusion calls me.
The real German juvie man.
Why are you?
Why are you?
Why?
You land? As in you land?
Yeah.
Whoa. Do Yuland have a problem with it?
But you Lind.
Nothing. No. I was making sure it was Yuland.
It's me.
Yes.
I don't know, I just didn't want to be like the same. So I was like, I'll make it a little different.
What's wrong with being the
Oh, I
same?
see. It's unique.
You know, technically you're not actually Red 6.
What?
Where is the community page? I don't
You're right,
see
I'm
it.
actually Aiko right now. Let me change my name.
Let me
real
see if
quick.
you have.
You might have to get the role.
I give you roll. I give you.
You pay me
You
good
didn't have
money
it
for roll?
saved in a notepad? What is that? Number 1 what?
Notepad. What?
Yeah, that's where you write in all your
Oh.
passwords, right?
Right. Yeah. That's also where I put, all of the links to all of the websites I visit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Every
download?
cookie I clicked.
Yup. Denmark #1.
Exactly.
Except they
Didn't they get eliminated?
We never made it to it.
They never made it, bro.
I was gonna say, I think they're sharing,
Oh, they're number
sharing
1
the
then.
bus with Italy.
But that means we couldn't lose.
That's
I-
true. Poland too.
I saw a picture this morning and it was like Vegeta bleeding on the ground. But it's like Italy when they don't even qualify. But then when they see France lose, and it's like Vegeta smiling through like bloody teeth
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Oh man. Destiny 1 is $2 on the PlayStation Store. What the hell? That's crazy. Hey, what are you looking me? Hey, what are you?
Who are you?
Sorry. Oh, sorry, man.
Okay. I think you meant to do number 10. Not 1. I
No.
forgot the O.
No.
What do you mean number 10?
That's
Where
how
they belong.
low Juvie ranks me. I see how it is.
Wow.
No.
Eh.
Unbelievable. Well, a couple more. Whoa, Germany! Wow. I'm gonna wait on a couple more people potentially, and then we will start. Say about 5 more minutes. I did add some new maps. Apparently 4. I forgot to mention that last night, so that's my bad. But
It's okay.
Yeah, I love the Overwatch map. I haven't played it yet, but
dude,
it had
spoilers!
Oh my word!
I don't care.
Wow. Red
What do you
6.
mean? I
You
had
know
to
what?
click download for it. What
That's
are you
it.
talking about?
Now we're not playing that one.
You're right. It's oh no.
Yeah,
Wait, let me check the
Can't
map.
play
list so I can
Overwatch.
name
Oh
another one.
no.
that's it. He
I can't
ruined
believe they
it.
have the Simpson house.
Dude!
Oh, no.
Okay, well,
No.
that one I removed because that was ass.
Oh,
Poland. Oh, I see.
시발.
Whoa, who said this?
Who said that?
Whoa.
Somebody?
Unbelievable.
While we wait on people, I'm gonna check on the bean.
The bean?
Mr. Bean.
The dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Yippee.
I thought she was gonna grow a magic bean.
Yippee.
Can't believe this radiant person voted for the Mecha Chameleon and now they aren't here. Get them out of here, bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kick them!
Whoa.
How can we get a map? They're not here.
Just take it easy, man.
Oh,
Just
dear.
take
Now,
it
see,
easy.
if we
Man.
removed everyone, then I would have won with my vote for Lethal Company.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you had joined others and the repo person had joined others, then
Yeah,
could have
repo
been
person.
others.
You know who you are.
Yeah,
Just
can't
change
believe
your
we voted
vote,
for the
bro.
third party. Online. Let's see, who voted for Repo? Oh my goodness. I exploded.
Repo was fun on Sunday.
It's okay. There's gonna be a cooldown. So for next week, there will not be Mecha Chameleon available to vote for.
Getting repo
What?
again? Hell yeah.
It's okay, I'll vote for other lol and then type Mecha Chameleon.
They updated
I
the
don't
layout
care
again.
it
Wait
is,
for what?
Doyle. If it's your community day,
Oh
I'm
my
there.
god! Really?
And I'm the chatter that doesn't lie and doesn't just say that and
That is
not
actually
show
true.
up.
That is actually very true.
Who would do that?
He's been there
I'm
for
gonna
all of them.
exposing-
Who would
I'm gonna-
do that, you say?
I'm not even gonna lie.
Crazy.
I've been tempted to just make it what's in the box and just have everybody join for like a bunch of
What?
what's in the box, like run some
do
on
it.
VR.
What is that?
It's a VR chat, like it's many maps, and you look into boxes and you'll get like a sound or a picture, and you have to match it with this like pedestal. You put it into the thing, you dunk it in.
Was it like a trivia test?
Yeah,
It is a very
Oh.
VR themed trivia game.
yeah,
Are those worlds still live?
Yes.
yeah. But the first like
Yes.
35 are super broken, so we wouldn't be able to do them.
Oh.
Yes,
They
asterisk.
disappear or what?
They just don't work.
The audio like sometimes doesn't play at all, and the PNGs for some reason just they look like, if you ever removed permission from like Google to copy paste like images, it becomes this weird like gradient, but like with lines in between. That's what they look like. I don't know. It's like a WebM image but broken. I don't know how a better way to explain it, but. Oh, and I think dunking some of the boxes makes it count, but then it like freezes the whole thing. I don't know. It's really weird. So we can't do
Really
like the
people
first
do.
35 if we wanted to.
There's 35.
There's
How many are there?
no, there's 73, maybe more.
And half of them we can do. Oh my.
The first half we can't do. Or whenever Naticus updated how they make them, I guess Repo for the tier 3s only. Yeah, this is gonna be locked behind the sub thing now. You have to be subscribed for 1 year to play.
Wait, no, hold on. That's actually a really good idea.
I
For the
think-
Boy the House Discord streams for the tier 3s only.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like with your OnlyFans.
My what?
Boy Fuda House streams on Discord, but for the tier 3s only.
Oh, but
That could work. That,
what
there's something to
exactly?
this.
Yeah, you can do like nude walking
Oh my god.
for tier 3s.
Yeah.
Risk of rain for tier 3s. Oh
Whoa, wait a minute. What?
But only the second one. Only the first one. The second one is for 1 year.
Yeah, it has to be Risk of Rain 1.
Where's Risk of Rain 3, man?
Maybe one day.
Give it 5 more years.
5 more years?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I hear they
It's
fixed
okay,
the
it's
recent
enough time for you to be
DLC.
disappointed.
No, come
I've
on.
played Risk of Rain 2 since all the fixes in it. It's pretty alright. It runs smooth. It doesn't have any like fucking hang-ups on FPS anymore.
I was forced to play it
Did that
recently.
new DLC release? Or was I just seeing teasers?
I think there's a teaser for one out, but the most recent one was the little operator girl.
Wait, what the hell?
Dude, I wanna paint something right now to show you guys a thing, but also I'm like, no, I gotta save it. I gotta save it because it's a good hiding spot when we actually get into the game.
We are about to staunt. We're about to staunt.
Becoming car again.
You need a car. You need a van. Come call Stan the Car Man, who also sells trucks and vans. Why are there dice?
We can gamble.
No.
I know, no.
You
Very
added a
strange.
gambling mod? Why would I expect anything else from you?
I
Come
think
on,
it's
man.
for the random mode, Koyo.
Classic
Yeah, it's for
fucking
random.
Koyo.
Oh,
So you
okay.
finally have a use for all the points you get from being spotted but not shot.
Whoa.
You mean there's gonna be microtransactions?
Hell yeah, let's go.
What the heck?
For like
Oh my
specific
God.
sizes and like, yeah.
There's gonna be
Uh,
bot
no, it wasn't me.
servers where the seeker will be permanently stuck and just stood looking at you so you can farm points.
Okay, we're gonna start with a new map.
Oh,
I didn't download it. I didn't download it.
It's okay.
Oh my god, look at
It
these
should
three
take you a
people.
couple
Kick me out
seconds.
again, bro.
Look at these three.
Aw.
Wait, you got
No
kicked?
talking.
Hewlett?
No,
I thought you were better than this.
Sorry.
I did my time, okay?
I did my
won.
time, and I want out. Majora's
It's actually
Mask,
not
yeah,
Fall Guys,
pog.
it's specifically the Final Fantasy 14 version of Fall Guys, complete with netcode bullshit.
Oh god, dude. Don't even get me started on that. The
Good luck,
mod
everyone.
that just gives you like a perfect path.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh, nice face.
Whoa!
Oh, the... over here.
Clearly it's me, right?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
baited into
Wait,
here.
what?
Because I wanted to
Action.
look at the face, I went into the circle and I got put as on.
Oh,
Join the
we're
circle.
playing increasing
I
tag.
didn't want to
I get
hunt.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how jumbo
it's
big this map
infection.
is. No. Increasing tag.
God damn.
I love increasing tag.
I was
What
like,
do
I
you do?
hear everybody, but I don't see nobody.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait, did I spawn alone? What the-
Who's Whistling?
Yo, there's a there's an invisible wall here.
Yeah.
There's a few
That's
walls
nobody.
I'm like, uh-oh.
Did you see it?
I hate
Right there, in the
invisible
corner of
walls.
your
Where?
eye. A color moved. Turns out, it's a creepy dove. 12 turtle doves in a partridge in a pear tree. I kind of... I hope they fix the thing with the half body. I don't know if I like it too much.
What's with the half
Half
body?
body.
Just the thing where you can put half your body into the wall with that one, one
Oh.
pose.
With that one emote?
Might be
Yeah.
bent over.
Yeah, bend over.
Yeah, the one Sophie enjoys.
Yeah,
We
the
know
one
that
maybe-
you are.
There's no way.
Frick!
You
I
can't.
don't.
Is everything else-
This. Yeah, I just can't find a good hiding spot.
You can
You
do
have
it,
a
I
terrible
believe.
hiding spot.
Thank you.
Like,
I don't know. Yeah, these are a little rough to. I'm not smart enough.
I mean, I feel like it's a bit more than rough. Mine is just gonna be garbage, but like, sometimes it just is what it is, right?
it is what it is. What it isn't.
Oh, that's so true.
I find a perfect spot. Wall says nah.
Dude, yeah, I don't understand the whole wall thing sometimes.
Why doesn't it say anymore that you can rotate with the right mouse click? Like that?
Is that a fucking Pikachu?
Don't be ridiculous. This is Fall Guys.
This is Fall Guys. Don't you? Oh, I see what he's talking about. Never mind.
I think I
That
do
is
too.
Pikachu.
Actually, I think I saw it before.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, we might need to decrease the time of the painting.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't.
I know some people want to make the Mona Lisa, but
Yeah, we'll probably decrease it.
I don't want to say I'm done. But like,
Oh, at least it's in Fall Guys.
No,
I mean,
this
they
is
can be.
Pokemon.
Oh.
this is Pokemon. Oh, you're such a
Hey man,
goofy
I'm
goober,
happy.
man.
I'm happy that you finished real quick, but like
Some of us.
I'm just starting to think.
Ah! It's not about how long you last, alright? It's about the effort you put. It's about.
Oh, I just found a good spot. I might. People probably
can
already thought
switch it
about
up.
this. Yeah,
You
you're
got
right.
time to switch.
Yeah, you're right. I looked at him like, wait. We've reached halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I guess I'm not helping myself with this spot, but like,
Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm ready to die.
I think you got this, Rose.
No,
what about me?
I'm in the pit. I'm somewhere.
I'm sure. You know, Red 6. I'm sure. Yeah.
Let's not be so sure, alright?
I got stuck. No,
He's inside the donut. He's inside the donut. Go get him.
what? But I'm not a hunter.
Oh. Well, alright, yeah. Let's see. What are Zuvi and Chewie doing? Oh my goodness. Is the face making a
Dude.
comeback? What is this?
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna connect it like to the top of the fries, and then it let me go down.
Okay, I'm done. I do it right now.
Draw.
Oh wait,
Oh, I'm done. Draw.
was Dove not able to find the
It
stuff?
wasn't given to me.
Here, I'll send it from the channel.
That's it.
It's almost time, guys. Find your spots.
I'm not ready yet.
You're right, it's time to turn off my shadow.
Turn it down for what?
Because it makes me more visible.
90 chance I get shot immediately. I say I get shot first.
I don't know. Our hunters
He's
don't
hiding on
look
the
too
ground.
convincing, to be
He's
honest.
hiding on the ground. There's a 0% chance of me getting shot immediately. But when I'm in line of sight, there's 100%.
Our hunters are shooting each other.
They would never
It's
do
either a
such
50. It's a 50-50. Either you get shot or you don't.
Exactly. It's always a 50-50. Like, there are no other
You say
percentages.
the hunters are shooting each other, but I think it's a one-sided conflict.
Firstly,
What is this?
Oh
what the
my
fuck?
god!
Jesus.
He was a fall
First
guy.
Okay.
I didn't even see them. Even look.
Good-
I
good
mean,
try,
yeah, obviously.
dude.
Man.
Forgot they're all invisible.
Oh, this is the end.
It's not the end. It's just you can't enter
I
that
told you!
specific zone.
The end
kinda.
is never the end.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
No.
Oh.
Toast, how you doing?
I'm not doing good. You just shot me.
Oh.
What?
Kind of full of bullet wounds now. Oh,
Hey,
Man.
You
Man.
can't.
Why
So
are
hidden.
you?
Oh my god, top 4? W spawn.
What's with the shit out over there?
Damn it, bro. I keep forgetting about the stupid
Oh.
points when I like create hiding spots.
I should get
I,
launched.
I have no points. It's so. I mean, I
You
have
could
79.
yeah.
I made it outside the map.
What the hell?
Oh. Can you,
You
get
climbed
back
the
in?
random
barrier.
cheats.
You climbed
You
the barrier.
I climbed the barrier and there's actually like a stopping point where you can go over it.
Bruh.
Just don't climb the
Oh.
barrier. Duh.
Bruh.
I'm just standing on a barrier, bro.
Freaking
you're
hit him,
walking
dude.
in the air.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
Just don't climb the barrier, bro.
Like,
It's
dude,
that easy.
just don't.
How do you still have no points, man?
Me?
Oh, he's 9 points.
Boom,
Oh,
boom,
get him,
boom.
get him.
Boom, boom,
Get him,
boom.
Huge.
Couldn't
He's
tell you
not
how
being
the hell that
dragged,
happened,
though.
but
Someone saw your toes, man.
yo, Snowblade.
Loom says he's stuck, but where?
I don't know.
Loom.
He got seen a
While
lot
he
of
was
this.
getting points, so.
It's almost like right fucking
The
here.
invisible wall.
Yo, Ghost, can you like stop looking for me and go somewhere else? That'd be so funny.
No, dude. Just
That's
show
what
yourself.
I'm saying.
Just show yourself, man.
Hacking Chewy, man. Stop glitching on the walls.
Chew. Chewy's the all-seeing eyes. Oh, Pikachu.
You're just
God.
glitching on walls, this hacking guy.
I would go that far, but
I'm gonna go
pretty
find
good.
out what happens if I jump off.
Yo, Papeo, Cough,
Goodbye.
Yorkov, thank you for the follows, guys.
I
Oh,
die.
I teleport back here. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum,
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
someone
ba-dum,
That's someone at the fries.
Someone's
Now
on like
this makes
the
me
ice
wanna
cream at
eat
the
fruit.
start.
I need
Man.
fruit right now.
Through this door.
No, the real Juvi man of
The
Germany.
real German Zuvi? Nah.
You
Unbelievable.
were no fry.
You're right. I wasn't a fry.
You was a
And you are
small
alone.
fry.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I guess so.
Someone's a sprinkle on
Anybody
the ice
in the
cream, I think, at the
lighthouse?
start.
Just I left. Where are you?
He had quite a lot of points, so. Oh,
At the
He's at the
start.
start. He's near the ice cream or on it somewhere. But I have a leg of vision.
what the hell?
So many points.
Because we're looking at him. He's somewhere on the ice cream. I can't see him.
Oh,
Where was he?
Bruh, man.
sorry.
Nice.
Where?
Brother!
Oh
Lots of
my!
pieces.
Wait.
I was
Chocolate.
shooting though. You should be kidding
Oh,
me.
Red
you're
Six,
down
you
in there.
shot
Okay.
every
I
single
shot every
one except for mine.
Man.
Wait, I'm surprised
Hey.
you got any points.
Dude, me too. I guess people just sort of
That
check the
spot was
fries.
actually really good.
I missed my first shot at Koya, so I looked at him quite a while until it reloaded.
It's okay, I don't running away.
I don't.
I just commit.
Oh, I was chocolate. I see. I see.
Damn, no one was near the end? What the heck?
I think if I went square and knew about the fries, I would have been a little bit
Bro,
better.
what is this spot, bro?
Hey, he
I
got
was gonna
points.
I was gonna run to the very far back, and then I whistled, and someone else whistled, and I was like, "Damn, there's too many people here."
Alright, wait for Dove, wait for Dove, wait for Dove.
Yeah, waiting for Dove, waiting for Dove. You want to put the server name and pass in the Discord? It is in the Discord. It's the same one as last week.
It's right there.
Yeah, it was just loading up.
I mean, it's no longer pinned, but like, if you go to the pinned message and scroll a bit.
I mean, I can't see any messages in the
Who the-
chat anyway.
Who the freak unpinned it?
Was
Yeah,
it
it just
ever
gives,
pinned?
it just gives me an error if I want to show the chat. Can't really see messages.
This one, Casey does.
Typical
Nope,
Discord.
It just says messages failed to load on the streaming
the-
chat,
What
so I
the
can't see it.
Yeah, I send it in Discord. Surely that
Or,
works.
I mean, I can just look at the community. Yeah, I see the community page now.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we meant. That's where it's been.
Yeah, because that wasn't there before. Yeah,
Then I'll
I'm
remove
in.
the Discord message. Don't need it.
Find a
You
circle.
don't need this one.
Join the circle.
Is that,
You gotta
is that
correct some, you gotta
bozo?
go.
Oh my god.
Ayo.
You're a bozo.
No, I'm talking about Azop Bozo. Also known as Joe the Lion.
Drag them in.
Wait, I have to join the circle.
Wait, what are we going to call the circle?
It's the circle. That's the
The
name.
circle.
It's boring
Thus.
though. I want to give it a name.
The circle
Disrespect
of
to the
life.
Circle? Unbelievable.
That's even more boring.
What?
Circle.
Circle of life. Come on.
Come on, Lion King.
Yeah, but that's already like.
What a
and
jammer.
Don't say it. Don't say it out loud. Disney's gonna hear
Which
you.
version? Live action? Or?
Yes, the live action.
Yes.
I,
No one's
I
gonna
didn't
care.
watch that.
The live action sequel that's a prequel.
Why did Moana
Oh
flop
my-
so bad? What if we re-released it as an animated version? So
Have
we
it-
released it animated of the live action of the animated.
That's literally
that's
just Lion
smart.
King Guardian. It's basically what it is.
Have you guys watched, was it Lion King 2.5 or whatever it was? Where it's Timon and Pumbaa?
No.
Yeah, their point of view.
Oh, I saw
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh, yes, I did. I loved it.
I
I
was
loved it.
curious if
Really
you watched
biz-
it.
Bizarre one.
Digatano, Digatano.
It's so weird.
Love it.
I really don't
I
think
love
it
it a
was
lot.
needed.
That was an unnecessary movie, but I did like it.
It's like a
Oh.
missed opportunity because we had like the first one was literally Hamlet, and then the second one was Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
We should have had another Shakespearean
Oh, that would have been
Lion King
sick.
for the third film.
I'm surprised they haven't made like The Lion King 3.
Probably don't want to. I mean, it's probably never gonna work anyway.
True, yeah.
had
No,
to
it's like
kill
we're one
Simba.
big happy family.
It's so beautiful. Next map.
Next man.
Next
Oh
map.
my
god.
Oh wait, I
Next
forgot
map.
about that. Gotta get rid of them. There we go.
Yes, Chewie guy wants to be a hunter again? Monk.
I'm joining.
He
Oh,
joined.
it is increasing. Oh shit. One of us will be.
I don't know how big this map is. I don't remember. It's vivid in my imagination. I'm gonna lower the
Basically-
wait time by at least a minute for now. See how that goes.
Wait time, what do you mean?
Well, it was at
Painting
360,
time.
so it'll be at 300 now.
Oh, for painting.
Press
What?
O to
Student
open
area you want to
music
play?
settings. What are they talking
can
about?
vote.
I guess
Oh.
if we force
yes.
start,
Oh, I guess you can change our area.
yeah. I guess
Only
instead
host
of
and south is
returning the
always
title.
active. 3 players per active part plus 2. What the?
What the hell?
Why music?
I hear music. Do you?
Press
Hi.
O
Yeah, I
to
hear it
open
too.
I hear music.
settings.
I hear the music. It's nice. It's festival.
Wait, did they
Yes,
add waiting music into their map?
I think they added.
Might be the map music.
Yeah, I
This
think
is
I'm
I didn't
pretty
even
definitely
know
sure.
the
they
map
could even
music.
do that.
Let me in. I need to turn this shit off.
Copyrighted.
Yay! GG's, good luck.
Good luck out there.
Good.
I don't
I
know
don't
anything
depend on
about
luck.
Soldier there.
I'm using pure skill.
I almost went into the circle again by accident.
Join the circle.
Russell.
Yes.
Yo, who the hell is that?
Yo, it's the winning team.
Oh,
Hey.
Good luck.
Peace and quiet.
How do you...
Tranquility.
oh,
Wait,
the
it's
frame
the
rate.
whole
Oh, it's
town?
Mario.
Oh, the
Yeah, I'm
frame
pretty
rate.
sure it's the whole town.
Oh, the frame rate.
Hi, how do you...
Press
Zero
no.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Sick.
Wait,
Thank you,
this
thank you,
wasn't
thank you.
first man. Oh,
What?
that ladder wasn't there.
They might have potentially added some. I'm not sure.
Is this from?
So what's
kid.
this from? This is from
This is
Majora's Mask.
Minecraft.
I mean Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Banjo Kazooie. I love it.
Banjo
This
Kazooie.
definitely
if you
feels
look
like
up,
a
you might be
remix
able to
version of
tell.
it.
If you look up, you might be able to tell which one's one.
I just see clothes. Oh, I see, no. Oh, there's... okay, I see.
There might be another thing you will.
I didn't look up far enough.
Oh, I regret my shape now.
Whoa. But I like the shape of you.
I'm in love with the
Aw,
shape
that's so
of you.
sweet.
Aw.
Oh.
No problem.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hmm.
Alright, time to...
Damn, it's an invisible wall.
Oh, what? There is an invisible wall. I tried to shimmy my way in.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, yeah.
Ugh.
Bless you, man.
Then you
The
Bless
sheep
you.
leg.
Can I get on the moon?
No.
The moon.
And you
Da
take the
moon.
moon, and you take the moon.
And you take the moon. And you take the moon. But don't forget to take the moon.
Aw.
I'm just floating in the sky. What? Where at? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Everything's okay?
Hello.
He's cheating.
I'm just on the ceiling now. I can't get down.
Oh dear.
No boy.
Nice cheats, man.
What are you making? Oh my god. Wow,
I'm the
so
O.
beautiful. Wow.
I'm the O, man.
Wow.
Thank
Oh,
you, man. Thank you. Oh,
Homestuck character? I can't escape from my past. I really can't.
oh, you
You
drop
have to
on that
accept who
flag.
you
Yeah.
were.
Wow.
I'm adding the stupid scarf. I see it.
Am I beautiful or no?
You are so beautiful, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
The beautifulest.
You beautiful list.
I
Yes.
can already
no,
tell
no.
this map's shaders are gonna make the painting a little awkward.
Yeah.
You just
Judging
said
by
the
how
beautifulest,
bright-
but you also just did a Homestuck character.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey.
whoa, whoa. That's true.
What do you mean by... Whoa!
I'm just saying, that's a red flag in some people's eyes.
Whoa.
It's a red flag in my eyes, and I'm from that world.
I wouldn't say that out loud. No.
What do you think of the back details?
Wow, so shiny, man.
Thanks, man.
Crazy.
Oh, you gave it away.
What? What do you mean gave it away?
Now they all know.
But we're the hunters.
Yep. I'll find
We
you.
working together. Oh,
God, my thing is so bad, but you know, whatever.
I'm not saying I'm gonna get shot instantly.
Me too, man.
I'm gonna get shot instantly.
I don't want to say if they have eyeballs, they'll find me, but like...
Crazy.
As much as I want to have no faith in you guys, I'm
I
making it
think
hard
yes is
myself.
one of the better ones unit, actually.
You literally look is so crazy. So
Oh,
Whoa!
Is that that? Whoa, whoa.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna inspire you, man.
Yeah, man,
Look at
looking
this
good.
dude. This dude hasn't got these men.
Lol, where's
good
his
at
cheeks, this guy?
Let's see where's
No
everyone.
cheeks on these men.
This
Oh,
guy
bro,
don't got
that's
no
pretty
cheeks.
I hear
Cool,
him.
ref, what the heck, man?
That's what you think.
That's what you think.
What is that?
I'm working on it, right?
Working on a beat.
Dove.
They have animated
I'm working
characters
on
in
it.
here. What the hell?
Echo.
Dove, what is that?
Echo.
I'm working
Alright,
on it.
Joe.
What
I
the
get
hell?
it. Juice, come on,
What
bro.
the hell?
God damn.
Oh,
Alright,
How
Yulen's
he do
pretty
that
good,
with
that's
his
pretty
cheeks?
good. Right. Yulen's actually pretty good. You know, juice is juice, so like
It's
it's
the
fine.
wrong body shape.
It's alright.
Wow, I love the music here.
Awesome.
Why the fin, no animation? Hello?
Gulp.
Fucking
Oh,
seal
this way.
fish thing.
Oh, I think I'm stunned. I'm stuck. I think. No, okay.
Being bounced on,
The
ayo.
map is so
I was
big.
being bounced around. No difference.
The map is pretty, it's pretty good. Oh, we got our first victim.
Oh.
I'm literally stuck in a.
Susie, what the heck,
there we go. I
What,
fixed it.
man?
What is that?
It's working.
What is that? It's working. I like that comeback, Juvie. I like it.
Yeah,
I
man.
get point.
You tell him, Juvie.
Well, of course it's working. They haven't been there yet.
Bro, I'm in first place. I get the most points.
I don't see you with any.
You have zero. Wait, what? How? Oh my god, they're trolling.
I know you're first place.
I don't
Yep,
know
it's
how
all
I am
mine.
But
zero.
that's always nice,
Almost.
nice.
Bro, they're hacking Chewy guys. Oh. It's because
Wow.
he's abusing the balls, man. Juice, what are you?
That was actually pretty beautiful. This. Hello? What?
Hey, can you not talk to the NPCs, please?
Juice. Stop giving him points and blast him.
What?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, I don't know what you
It's-
mean.
It doesn't give him points if he's running like that.
Yeah, I don't think
hell
they.
you-
Aw, that's pretty sad.
Oh Jesus!
Yo,
Ghost, I saw
Chewy!
your butt, and then I just saw the face.
What?
Damn.
Yo,
I
check
wouldn't
this
say
one
that. I
out.
thought
Did
you
you
said
just
that.
He's
wait?
getting points, he's getting points. Kill him, kill him. He's getting points. He's getting points.
Yo, check this one out.
Bro,
I
looks
like
like an
Dylan.
Place
NPC.
right now.
Yeah, I think that is an NPC. I'm gonna go look for other stuff.
I like yours,
Yeah.
Rose.
Wait a minute.
Wait
Wait
a
a-
minute. Wait
No,
a
that's very
minute,
good.
yo.
Very good. That was very
I've
good.
never
Rose.
seen you.
Oh,
You got me. I knew it. Ghost
That
got
was the
me.
only person
I
I
guess Ghost
found
get
so
her
far.
revenge.
Me. Oh.
Ah,
Why these
can't
guys
stand
lag?
here. Why
You
can't
see
I
me, Ghost?
stand?
Huh?
How did you see
What the
me?
hell is that?
I just, like I fell down from the roof as I was looking towards the wall, and I just saw like something just looked off for a moment.
Wait, I actually have points.
But it was
Yippee!
very good. That was insanely good.
yippee.
I mean, you're not gonna
You hear
get all
that?
the points, but
No, I know.
Looking
This is
everywhere.
great.
since I was thinking about doing that, but I decided against it.
I think I'm freaking
Me?
blind.
Juvie, what are you?
What do you mean? I'm hidden.
No,
That was a
juice.
weird. That
You
was a
killed the
very-
How did they find
NPC!
Oh, shit.
No.
Holy
Wait,
smokes!
oops. I
No,
know
okay.
that's not this, so.
I was gonna find him and shoot him right now, so. It's pretty good though.
Can't believe Zuki's
Hello?
was working, man. Very upset.
I'm jealous.
What do you mean you're upset?
You're even
Okay,
off
okay.
of the. You're even off of the
I thought
item.
Zugi's
man.
spot was terrible,
What?
Oh,
Eh.
but then like I just watched someone
Hey, that
look at,
fruit wasn't ready.
and I'm like, wait, you can't see them at all.
You,
Why should
Juvie,
just the
smart,
head on this
smart.
chair?
Don't sit on it. Don't sit on it.
Oh, you're right.
I
He's
see
pretty
that.
hard to see. I mean, I guess.
Ghost,
from
what
far
in the
we do
face?
it. Wait, Aiko, can you walk
Please
back where
don't-
you were before? I'm trying to see it for. I'm
I'm
trying to
the
look
boy
at him
emoji.
again.
what are you talking about?
Oh, thanks, man.
There's
Alright.
someone here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wait.
Alright, yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it was you.
No.
It's someone.
Die, no.
No, the other side, Aiko. I can't see him.
Wait, I'm hearing a different freaking whistle.
Oh, thank you.
There's only one person left.
Damn.
It's okay, I have faith in your spot now. No, other side, I can see him like that. I can see him like that.
There's no way that worked.
I can see him like this. Come on, man.
What?
Yeah, that man so many points.
I'm
behind
just a good man.
Haha.
Wait, that's actually really good. What?
Oh, damn.
I would not.
Really funny,
Oh, shit.
Because like just rotating to him, he's like a foot off the clock. I'm like, oh dude, this spot is
That's
so
what I
bad.
thought.
But then we see it from your perspective, it's like that's fucking invisible.
That's really
That's
good.
really good. Yeah.
It really just
I
depends
dropped
on
the
how
bomb.
you look
He's
at
a
it.
plant.
See, maybe that's a strat. Just be off.
Wow,
the
Dove
things or,
is a
like,
target.
Nah, I think you
Okay,
guys
Be on
I
the
like
side
that.
like
I like
that.
that.
Because it's like Chewy guy just looked at the side,
Oh,
and then I'm
kill the line.
very
I love
visible.
it.
It's all about the positioning.
First time I see this position winning.
I think I've seen him
God,
leaning
shit.
forward window.
Status look good. That really looks good.
Thank you. Just don't look at the
Oh
side.
my
'cause then
God.
you'll instantly know.
Roses is really good.
Rose is my favorite.
Yeah.
He tried. Toasty saw me. He saw me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was very
It's
good.
for me.
You saw me. You
No.
saw through my disguise. That's good.
It was a very good disguise, though. So I might have to help out here. I had all the promises.
Hey, no worries, man. GG's, dude. Thank you for playing.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Ghosty.
I
Bye
miss you,
bye.
Ghost.
Later,
I
man.
miss you.
You should to
Goodbye,
take
Gold.
care, people.
Bye-bye. Bye.
We lost a great one today.
Gone.
We lost a great one
About
today.
time.
He just hates us.
Yeah. I think so too.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. I think I will.
I'm a
Was this the
believer
same
that you just what?
Good luck, guys.
Was
It's
this the
much
same one?
question mark.
I'm gonna try something
no.
stupid.
Going goofy mode.
It's not the same map now.
Nah, man.
What do you mean, oh man, you were in the middle, dude?
Oh, yes.
This map.
Yes.
This is such a good map.
I was in the middle.
Surely we gotta do this, right?
I was like, why am I? I'm not downloading the map. What happened, yo?
Oh, here, wait. Yeah, you can do that. I'll do...
I get to draw.
Oh no, I don't know how colors work, man.
There's colors are colors.
Why is it shiny?
What the hell? Why?
I
Why?
wanna be shiny.
Guys, I fell down and I got backed into the ground. I can't move.
Oh,
What?
Oh, and you can't get
Juvie.
up.
That's what you get for trying to cheat, bro.
Help me.
Oh, Juvie. They should probably have
I'm
a respawn
blinking.
button for like at least the loading the
No,
beginning portion.
man. I don't know if you can get me. I'm in the stairs.
We'll see. It's fine. Sometimes
Get
it
you.
happens. We're gonna get you.
Yeah, you can't unstuck or do anything, Juvie.
I
Alright.
can't. I can't jump. I can't change pose. I can't. Nothing. It's like I'm out of my like. I can wiggle a bit. No man.
Oh man.
Got you.
Yeah, we'll probably do the map again sometime today. Think people like it.
It was pretty bad.
Say it's pretty bad.
That sucks.
No, I gotta switch to a different one. I'll make it easier on myself.
I butchered this. Oh god.
The hell you do to yourself?
Dude, it's fine, man. I got this. I got this.
I was paying attention. I drew the face behind my head.
The face behind my head.
I'm working off of memory here, alright?
change my post because not enough space.
Too
Should
much
we do this one
stuff,
better? Should I
not
do the
enough
previous
space.
one? Or did you not see me?
What?
This one was the better one. If it was the previous one better.
Probably the previous one.
I don't want to. I don't want to team up with an Undertale guy. What the heck?
Yo, whoa, dude. It's messed up.
Why would you say that?
Let's assume that's what it is. I see yellow eyes. That's all I need to know.
Koyo. Koyo. Look at this.
Looking?
Looking.
Where am I looking?
Well, I was looking at you.
Why give me so black shirt? I don't like this.
Whoa!
Damn.
No, not your Zodiac.
Someone's blinking. So like, watch yourself.
Juvie. I think it's Juvie.
Yeah,
Of course it's
as I
UV.
said, I fell into the stairs and I'm stuck there.
Well,
Are
I
you
mean,
Juvie?
I don't want to say it's what you get for using that pose, but like,
How the
it's
mighty
what
have
you
fallen.
I
get.
didn't mean to do that pose.
what even are you, man?
How's you?
What? You forgot
No,
the
I'm trying to
Zodiac.
copy you.
You're also
I don't think they'll ever
shiny.
find us. I don't think they'll ever find us.
I know. I
Yo,
know I draw
Ember.
Zodiac off myself.
What's up? Thank you for the raid. That was Warframe.
Ooh,
Welcome in, welcome in.
looking good, Chewy.
I don't fucking know
It's over.
anymore.
Why'd you have like reptilian eyes, but like opposite? What?
It's okay. They'll never find us, so it's fine.
Yeah, they'll never find us.
Take me out of my misery.
Rose has more points. Oh,
Poor juice.
Bro, every time with this, man, is what I would say if I thought there was someone there.
I don't think he saw us.
At
Man.
me.
You tried your best, man. Holy smokes, there's been a murder! Is what I would say if there was a murder. What the hell?
Holy! The bullet
Oh my
folded pretty
god!
good.
Murder! It's
There's
a
been
mass
several
murder!
murders!
Holy shit!
Oh
Holy
my
smokes!
God. There's a serial killer on the loose. Someone call the
Where's
police.
Juvie? I need to
Trog,
see-
there's been a
I'm
murder,
already dead.
dude!
Am I dead?
Damn,
Go
Killed
down,
who?
look at that! And then go down
Oh
even
my
more!
god.
I was stuck in the stairs
My
down to
God.
the
Yeah, we got
Oh
some
my
time
god.
down to the grotto.
You gotta hide the evidence.
There's some disgusting.
Wait,
spots
wait,
in there.
wait!
Oh, I
You're
thought-
right, and
I
I'm a
never-
police officer.
They're all the same.
What?
person.
Why would you shoot the dog?
You can't shoot the
Wow.
dog first. I mean, they would do that, but you can't.
They would at
They
least
will
shoot the
shoot the dog.
human first, right?
No.
The dog had it coming.
No.
It's always the dog first. Hello?
1,000 a year.
Hello.
Messi? Messi?
Let's see. What does
Lionel
this
Messi?
look like? Damn.
Messi, 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 Messi? Hollywood Messi,
Is-
Messi?
The game on yet?
Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi. Ooh, Rose, pretty good spot.
You see, you got the game on? Is it
Yeah,
even happening?
now-
She's got the game.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
And today, England,
Hewland, what the hell?
Yulen is really good.
Not-
I love
it's not for
Yulen.
another 30.
I'm getting
What is it
a
supposed
line
to
of
be?
sight, issue, so I'm actually not getting like any fucking point for it, but I think I like.
It's fine.
Hello?
I mean, I
I
think
mean, you could always
personally,
be,
Nobody
you could
knows.
always be Ref of Gloom, right? He has 0
it's a very,
points.
very difficult spot.
Yeah.
I think Joe
really
needs
is.
to fix some things, but hey, it works.
What do I see? What is he?
Not gonna lie, this makes me want to replay it LA more.
No, Gore!
that's not an exit sign at all.
Oh wait, there's only 2 seekers now? Ah, I see.
There's always been two
Yes.
seekers.
That was
There
3
was
the last
3
map.
there.
Yeah, this one's just a smaller map, so I lowered it by 1.
I like Peanuts one.
I didn't
also
realize.
like-
I didn't realize Peanut was in here.
I think Peanut joins the game, but not the VC.
That's fair. There's like 50 billion of us in here.
Yeah.
Which one was Peanut? Is that Secret,
Secret
Arrow?
Heroes.
I thought so.
Hi, Peanut, if you can hear this.
Hey, Peanut. What's your favorite peanut?
Peanut?
Roasted.
Macadamia nuts?
Roasted.
Peanuts. I like peanuts.
Yes.
I like pistachios.
Peanuts are my
Pistachios
You
and
could
cashews.
go in there.
Cashew.
I didn't even know you could.
Isn't that the
even
thing
go
that
into
Lightning
that.
McQueen says?
But then
Oh my
again, I
goodness.
didn't even know it existed.
Oh, there's Yulin. Nice.
I need a freaking. I need the.
They're literally stepping on me and I'm getting no points.
What the?
It's
What the
definitely
step,
a field of
Yeah, you got
vision issue.
more points than me.
Look at this guy always going down the stairs. Unbelievable. He doesn't know about the secret 3rd floor.
There's a 3rd floor.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg. You have to shake the painting and it unlocks the 3rd floor.
Bruh.
Oh.
time to help.
Could you imagine if
Or you can
had
interact
hide-
with the elevator. It will
Could you
open up.
imagine there's hide and seek, but the other is like pay to win, so you have to pay to hide. Like, oh, sorry, you can't come to this floor because you haven't got the DLC.
Yeah, paid them for the DLC.
Oh my god.
I'd pay the $100 for that floor.
Wait, they actually can't go up those stairs? Damn.
No,
Oh, you good.
He's whistling at me, but where?
that's way
Where?
too many floors.
What?
I mean,
Frog door. Come on.
What? He's blind. I mean, no, don't worry about it.
I mean, I probably am, dude. I really don't see anyone.
I mean,
I really don't.
Dude,
I mean,
Could be
like,
anywhere.
Sorry, frog door.
literally
go
shot
back to
at
the
him,
stairs, bro.
and he probably
Yeah.
shit his pants.
Where the hell are they?
Oh, I saw Rose last second, bro.
Oh.
You literally
There were 2
shot
people at the stairs.
at-
Wait,
Joe.
what? I knew
And
that
you
was
had to
weird.
Shot the wrong side.
Where's Yulin? Where's
But
Yulin?
I can't go any further over this way.
I mean,
Mm.
Yulen,
you
what
have to
was
jump,
supposed
Koya.
to
The
be-
stairs are broken. The stairs are broken. You have to jump.
Oh, I thought it was just a wall. I guess I would see the freaking wall.
Koya was
Yeah, but
like
Dylan, what was it
walking
supposed
over
to
me, and I'm just like, no points, what the fuck? But I
Wait,
didn't
where
want to be
were
like,
you?
Koya, go back there. Go back there a
Oh.
little
They
bit.
they have to actually see you in their field of vision is the problem.
It's pretty good.
Maybe you're getting blocked by your decoy.
Yeah.
That too. I feel like that is
Wait, that
also an
counts?
issue.
That's stupid if that counts.
If
You
that
get blocked
counts,
by your
then
decoy, yeah.
Oh my word, Juice was
VIP.
a fan. That is.
I remember like 3 people being on top of the fence.
Mastery rank up?
first
Oh,
time
good
we did
luck.
them.
Good luck. I wish you the best with that. I was really bad at those like challenges at
step,
times. I'm no gamer. All right. You guys like hummus? Any hummus enjoyers?
I
Hell
love it.
yeah.
No.
Yes.
Hummus
Yeah.
is okay. Falafel sucks.
Falafel sucks.
Yeah.
I used
That's
to,
fair.
I used to get pretzel sticks with hummus. My dad was always like, "What are those doing in my house?" And I was like, "What? Get those cardboard sticks out of here!" And I was like, "Jesus, it's
Wait,
just
what?
a spoon."
He has a problem with pretzel sticks?
He had a problem with pretzel sticks.
He's
I was
banned from
told
Germany.
by a 22-year-old today that there was no way people were writing 10 pages of paper without AI.
What?
Oh.
We used to do that.
We truly live in a lazy society.
Yo, Wolfie! Thank you for the thank you for 2 months.
How do you guys behave as fans when you have to like you can't even spin?
You can spin.
How do you spin?
Like this.
Hold the
Welcome
left
in,
click.
welcome in. Thank you,
Yeah, hold
thank
left
you.
click.
Wait, what? I thought they removed
Wait,
it from
what?
right click.
Crazy this is.
Oh my
I'm doing
what?
good, doing good. Just
No
hosting with a
way.
quadrillion people. I'm overstimulated a little bit. MR27. What the hell?
This last week.
Is there like
everybody
is there a limit?
I no.
Well, I thought
did
they
not.
removed it because it was on right click the other time. So then
Absolutely do not write
then
my
they
own
changed
chat
it.
messages.
Fuck.
I believe it.
Yeah, right click is lock
I
orientation.
believe it.
Rotate
And
into
left click
place.
is
Oh
rotate
wait,
place.
I read that the wrong way round.
5 people? We got him.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay, I walked here recently, Koyo, and everybody was like losing their fucking mind. They're like, "Is that fucking Traverse Town?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've never played this game before." They're like, "Oh my fucking god!"
I mean, I have more emotional connection to Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2, but Traverse Town's really freaking cool.
Thought you were gonna say
Hey,
my
Koyo,
mom.
guess what?
My
Twilight Town
mom.
for me.
Hey, who did this? Hey man.
Oh.
Hey man. Hey
Going
man.
crazy with it.
Okay, I hope I don't fall.
I'm never surprised if people do or
You
do
can
not
actually
play
walk
Kingdom
on these
Hearts.
stairs.
Why they don't have
Okay.
music?
Yeah, where's my
Oh,
music?
Kingdom
Come
Hearts
on, man.
music? Wait, I can hear
This
it.
map sucks.
You can hear some music. It's very
Oh,
faint though.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
This map,
Oh, dude.
a choice.
No
Yeah.
hiding spots.
Are you
Is
sure?
it just the one room?
How big is this map actually?
It's only me hunting, guys. Don't worry.
It's
Oh.
Wait, why?
infection.
Wait, how did I only get to
Oh!
one hunter only?
It's called increasing tag, alright?
Oh, my bad, my bad. You're right, you're right.
When
I
will
didn't
you
see
learn?
anybody?
Yeah,
Hmm.
because it's increasing tag. So.
Dude, this map's ridiculous. Okay. What?
I mean, like some goofy spot, but like, it's fine.
And how big is this map?
Rune, hello!
Almost as big
It's
as
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Alright, I can't see.
LR6
guys.
was Legend 6, Legend 1
It's
is
not that big,
MR31.
actually.
I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
is it so big that I can't see you because you're so far away?
So is Legend 2 like doubled or is it just after Legend 1? I'm be honest, I can't think of a spot. This
Oh,
place
my
is-
spot is too stupid that I'll never check it.
I just
Gonna
fell
have to
through
my-
it.
The tier, the drop thingy does not do the color I look at.
classic. Honestly.
Like, rip me. I can't do colors. I almost felt art class. No, what?
Bruh. It's so cooked.
Huh?
What's wrong, GB?
I can't do the color that, like... The color is
Yeah,
lying
you
to
kind
me.
of have to experiment a little bit.
The color is way off. It's not... Oh my god. Nope. I'm giving up.
I think I am too.
Don't give
Why not
up,
find
guys!
another spot?
Nah.
You got time, guys.
That is true. There's a lot of time to find a new spot if you really need.
Like, if you really hate your spot, I mean, just run somewhere
I
else. You
don't
have
hate
a couple
this, but I hate the color that I'm getting, or that I'm not getting.
I don't know how I feel about this map, to be honest. I don't know.
And just me, or is the map a bit laggy?
Sometimes, yeah, the
Play
frames
wrong.
just drop. I don't know what that's about.
Who the fuck puts a treasure chest on top of their fucking building?
Kingdom of Hearts, dude.
Why is that up
Yeah.
there?
It's the
Why are
go
you
live up
checking
there.
my rooftop, man? What the heck?
Well, Yulen, I can't.
Hello?
Where can you shut the fuck up?
That was so weird. Discord just died for a second for me.
Oh, really? Come in there.
Why though?
I don't know.
But why though?
I don't know.
I fail.
Oh, that's not a good time, man.
It's okay. I can solve it. I can. Surely.
This is insane.
I can't wait to not find anybody, right?
Well,
Oh,
at
you're
least
gonna
I-
find.
I'm really hoping you have like
I
a
think you're
frame
gonna
one,
find
just
me.
like
You'll be fine.
2-second shooting somebody.
The whistle's
I'm
gonna
not
give it
gonna do
away
that.
anyway.
It's okay.
I'm
I'm
not
sure
gonna find
Juice is
anybody.
walking around as an NPC.
He's goofy right now.
What? I wish I could see, but I'm painting.
And if you really hate your spots, you could just do
We
something
can't see
silly.
anyway because we can't see each other.
You
Alright,
could
good
just
luck,
do what
Cher.
me and Red did the other.
Wait, how did I get?
See, if I couldn't find a spot, I was planning on walking around like a dog in
Damn.
the city.
Just
All
sit
right.
in a chair with your dog, or was it a cat?
Then you get
I don't
shot by the
know.
police, you know? Classic.
Crazy.
You got this,
Why are you
Cher.
giving
I
us
believe in
Fucking
you.
racist.
Whoa! Crazy.
See, now if I
Not
was the
funny.
bunny I was gonna be, you wouldn't have shot me, trust.
No, on the right side of it, Chewie.
Good job, Juice.
There's no one here.
There's no way.
There's
I don't want to
no
say you've
one
given
here.
8 people points, but like...
I don't even understand how
There's
I
no
got
one
points.
here. There's no one here.
Like they were nowhere near me, and I still.
This is
got
why I
points.
never want to be the hunter. Cause like I would just be fucking dying under the like I see fucking nothing
There's
and
no one
everybody go,
here.
there's no way, there's no way.
I'm sorry, but mine is actually like there's no way.
I know we
There's
can
no one
see him,
here.
but like, it's like a 99% chance that Juice is just being something silly in front of the accessories.
I have no
There's
idea
no way
what
he
you're
gets
talking
700
about.
points without being something like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're lucky I can see him, I would have made fun of you.
Wait. Now that I think about it, is it just two pieces of music overlapped each other? So
Alright,
I
you
guess
guys
I'm
have
feeling
those.
the in-game music and the
No!
world music.
He was the sign.
Is that what
Damn,
I'm
what
is
is
this
that what
sign?
I'm hearing? I feel like I'm
Give
going
us a
crazy.
sign.
Wawa.
I got
Wawa.
no clue about music, sorry.
Kiwawa.
It is two musics
sound,
overlapped here.
I love Kiwawa.
Hey man.
The VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically two pieces of music overlapping each other, so I've had to turn the original music off.
Oh, I see.
Damn,
There's
Rose is
nobody
getting
here.
those points. Damn.
Nobody at all.
Oh my god,
Oh
is
my
that a
God,
chest
the
on a
whistle.
rooftop?
Oh no, I heard you.
What?
Oh.
You Chewie?
Oh, no,
You're
he
busy
heard
walking
you.
on top of me.
I know.
He saw you before you.
There's no one here.
There's no one here.
Oh, you were lying.
Here.
He
Please,
was doing
bro.
advanced strat on lying.
Guys.
Rest in peace.
Oh, I thought I could stand up here.
Did it ever, I think everyone has
Oh
their
my leg!
points,
Oh my leg!
points so far.
Oh.
You got a cramp.
Actually, no, Zuvi has 0 points.
Yeah, 0 points. It's I mean, if I had any points, I already had been found. So
Oh, it's that kind of thing.
it's that kind of. I mean, it's not like amazing. I think it's just so bad. I just haven't been there yet.
There's no one here.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh,
No.
I didn't even get any points, so it sucks. Was that bad?
wait, Aiko, why are you there?
That's weird, because I was
What
looking
do you
at
mean,
for
man?
like
I
a
was
solid
Mickey
you were
3
Mouse.
seconds.
I was Mickey
Oh, you're
Mouse.
Ricky.
Oh, 3 seconds too little, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe it has like a distance as well, because I did shoot you from far away.
Man, probably.
It does have a distance.
There,
yeah.
there is. Yeah.
Ooh, top
point
3,
for me.
baby. Just not in
They're all on the
points.
roof.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
There's nothing
Hello?
here, ma'am.
Ah.
Ooh, so there are 2. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Actually, secretly go to spot, surely.
I'm surprised I lived this long.
No, Joe! Don't do it! Man!
Where the hell is he?
You were next to me.
Yeah, I was in the crate
Oh,
and in the barrel. I saw him shoot someone. I was like, damn, I'm dead. And then you died. I was like, what the? All right, where's the whistle? Where's this dove?
Where's the whistle?
Check the rooftops. It's a dove.
Oh.
I
Dove
heard
is
no
up.
whistle back here.
Dove is here somewhere.
You got it. Check the chest.
Check the chest. Open the door.
open the door.
Breach.
What the hell did they be?
They're making us look silly.
Oh, they're right. Damn, we can't even
Oh, I
see them.
guess it's
Oh,
invisible.
shut up.
Ah,
Yeah.
no, nice.
No
Picking
idea
up
how
on
much
that kind of-
dodging I had to do for that entire.
Oh, you were there too.
Yeah, I was shot in that position. Oh wait,
The
you
only
were
way
there
you could
too.
see is from
What
the
the-
side.
We were.
Wait, you were there.
Bro was a barrel.
Oh, you had an extra color, Ewan. That's wait.
Oh
what?
my
No, you didn't.
gosh.
I was
Again.
extracting the color and it was like not working out, so I had to like.
That was
make my
Mickey.
own.
Aww.
Mickey. Well, it's a little hard to, to make the ears.
Now,
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
why you
draw
got
the ears.
phones.
Those copyright
That face is
happening.
pretty good.
Yeah, this is copyright free, Mickey.
You see,
Ah,
that was
yes,
just that was
yes,
just the barrel next to you. Very.
Oh, I like oh, which one was that? Oh, there's so many good ones. It's hard to pick.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh boy. Sora.
Sora, you gotta kill Mickey. Trust me.
Wait.
What the hell?
Wait a
It's what he
second.
said, right?
A mouse only tells lies.
Here we
Wait till
go.
anybody gets that reference.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
No.
Oh
my
god. Oh god. Oh
it's
god.
this-
Oh.
Oh no!
Overwatch.
Oh, this,
I
oh,
got
this,
guys. I wonder
This
where
is-
we're going.
This is my fucking moment.
oh, this gives me PTSD and not in a good way.
If this is the one that I think it is, it's
Oh,
I'm already
wait,
Tracer.
Why did
wait.
they have to have music included?
Why do they have to have
Wait.
the intro included? That hurts me
Wait,
on an
if this is
emotional
the
level.
whole
Ling
map.
Jiang Tower.
That's gonna be big, isn't it?
It might be
Yeah,
the whole
it-
The
map.
whole map.
Oh,
my god.
I
Thank
tried to
goodness I
warn,
know
Start
this.
increasing
I
tag.
picked the wrong
I
one.
tried
I don't
to
want to hide.
warn Koyo.
No, I wanted to be the hunt.
Welcome to
Wait, is
Dijon
is the
Tower.
giant pig outside dancing? Oh no. Okay, this is
Damn it,
actually like
how-
not a scuffed one.
You can be the giant.
Is this the whole map?
I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
is, yes.
Actually,
Oh my
part of
This
it's
is a
God.
battle
battle.
one. This is when they do 1v1s.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not.
Deathmatch.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
I know it
deathmatch.
is.
This is
Yeah.
deathmatch.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
this is
deathmatch?
actually not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
Okay, okay.
tricky.
It's not the actual map. It's just
If it
deathmatch.
had been the whole map, that would
Yeah.
have been insane.
Well,
Bunch
so
of
there is.
Overwatch players
I-
in here, man. What is this?
I've
Oh, whoa, I'm just, the history.
Exposed.
Okay, it's
History.
not the whole map, thankfully. Ah,
Bless you.
Thanks, man.
Welcome to Lijiang
Alright,
Tower.
it's painting time.
that is not the color that I chose.
that is not what
It's
I
the color
wanted
you
at all.
get.
Ah, it's so. Hmm.
God damn it.
I
Be
forgot.
fun.
She forgot.
Hey, I'm not married.
Hmm.
You're kidding me. I'm in plain sight.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What a...
What the hell?
I don't have purple eyebrows.
What the
And for why? Dude, I'm not creative enough for this.
It's okay, my spot is gonna be ass.
Nah, you.
That's
How
what we
is
love
that?
about it.
How is that remotely true? That is not true. I am not. Come on.
Please stop being inside the walls.
I'm not
Heck.
inside the fuck. This game, I swear. I'm not. I am visible as can be, game.
The game
They
is
need,
like
they need
that.
to
Weird
fix, they need to
hitbox.
Game
fix
is
it.
fine.
This is, I can't hide like this when they keep. Oh, you can't hide there because you're, you know.
Alright, please change
You
your game
show
to
up.
Deathlock.
Oh, goodness, I don't have any good
Bro.
spots with this map. This one's a doozy.
You could do it, Dove. You could do it.
Ah,
You better stop whistling right now.
You can do it.
You can do it.
what if I don't want to do it?
Nah, I'm not doing this.
Then
You
don't.
can just run around as an
then
NPC
don't.
with me.
That's what I was thinking
Help
of
me
doing. I
find
was gonna be.
people.
It's gonna be an NPC.
Just run around with me. It's
Come
fine.
fly with me.
Come fly.
Come fly.
Come
Come.
flew.
Flee flew.
Fuck.
Leaflo.
Cecil?
Dick.
Seashells.
What?
Seashells. On the seafloor.
What?
On the seashore.
What?
Wait, this was
Seashells,
working a second
seashells.
ago. Now it's saying my body's too. What?
Seashells on the
I didn't
seafloor.
even move.
Dick.
Seashore. Fuck.
Scammed.
But the values of those shells will fall.
I give up.
Don't do it!
Dick.
Believe in
Sorry,
us that
guys.
believes in you.
Frick. Can't do anything about this. I'm cooked.
Dick.
Alright,
Deek.
I did it.
I love how I can hear that. Like very
No!
lightly. Oh fuck.
And for why? Why is it that loud?
It's,
I'm lowering it.
it's probably loud through your
Deek.
headphones.
Yeah, it's because I have the stupid open back headphones.
Ah, that's why then.
Yeah, it gonna do that.
Am I
It
spawn? Kinda goaded.
No.
Dick.
Oh, you're right.
I heard that.
The Weezer.
The lighting, man.
I don't know if I would like open back.
They're great for everything else. Just not.
They really are. They're so nice, but
Yeah.
then you do stuff like this, and it's like, oh,
Everyone
fuck.
can hear it. So I have to like
right, you hate to
super
say, but I
lower.
feel like the map is pretty big.
Wouldn't noise canceling be better for like music and stuff?
it's above average.
Yes and no. It kind of depends. It's preference at the end of the day, but they're really great if you need to hear stuff around the house.
Fair enough.
I have the stupidest spot in the world.
You too?
I'm
Yeah.
lagging. I give up. I'm fucking lagging.
Sorry, Dove.
Don't do that. I'm gonna shoot the hologram.
Oh.
What hologram?
Well, clearly there's a hologram.
I
Man,
think we
this world
forgot
sucks.
to
You
draw
can't hit
his
the basketball.
True.
glasses.
What the hell, man?
I think I already know what Juice is doing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The 700 points might have given it away.
Whoa. I almost got flung by the door.
Yeah, you can walk back into spawn after you left. You'll never know.
I'm blind.
Yo, where's the chef, bro?
Where's my teammates, man?
You gotta find them.
I gotta find them. Alright, I'll recruit one.
Oh!
I knew you were. I knew you were trolling. I knew it. I knew you were freaking trolling.
Welcome to the Team Rose. Where's the enemy team, though?
I don't.
This is
Quick kill
insane,
Juice
though.
for it.
There's. I can hear them, and I'm also blind.
I guess he gets to live. Alright.
Dude.
He had the nerve to just move away.
What?
Can I get
what
up
do you
crouch,
get?
please? Can I please get up crouch?
You might have to jump. Yeah, it's so weird, the crouching.
Yeah. I had a juice dip.
Did he
Yeah,
actually-
did.
This guy.
Thanks for the points, I guess.
Yeah.
No! No! Fucking juice, man! Why did you have to now he checked the fucking shit?
Fuck.
Oh. Unlucky juice.
I should have given Juice more points for that one.
That's Captain Juice to you.
What the?
Wait,
I got-
Chewy, go back, go back, go back.
Oh. Metagaming? Metagaming?
Stop
No,
farting in
go
chat, man.
Go back,
My
go back.
spot is
Further
goated.
back, further back in the time.
Ugh.
I'm
In
actually
the ship.
so proud of my spot.
My spot is so stupid, bro. I
doesn't
can't
want
believe
the
it.
Red Sox.
It's okay, it's okay.
Is
I
it
thought
just
of some
this
spots and I
one
was like, maybe,
area
but
right here, the spawn area.
Yeah.
Wait, I got 500 points. Nice. No, I don't want to say the map is,
What
is
was that?
100 minutes.
no.
It was okay.
A lot of them are exact
100 second
messages, so
guys?
you
There's only
can't
three
you can't
guys?
like What does it
Glossy
smell in here? I wonder why, man. I wonder why.
Is the searching time shorter than the drawing time?
No,
Same amount of time for both.
they just haven't found anyone.
Yes, I blind.
I mean, they found Rose and Juice, but
Oh, hi.
Oh hi.
oh hi.
No.
Yes.
No.
Gone.
Put his
Hey,
smiley
wait,
face
wait,
right
wait.
now.
No.
Rest in
Heck
peace,
is
Carly.
that?
The people are gonna start.
We're
People are gonna
Kanji,
start
right?
dying. It's over. It's over.
This one just in here. One is
Bum
just in here.
bum
What the
bum
fuck?
bum 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 bum. I'm stuck.
No, Trogdor, wait.
Oh hell yeah!
Bro, I can't believe fucking
Okay.
Juice ran away just to sit in my seat.
What the hell?
All right, Rose.
Bro, Chewy,
I
you
need you to
shot
go to your hiding
Juice,
spot.
and I thought you were gonna shoot me
Mine?
because he was just
Yeah,
sitting on
yours.
me, man.
Meow.
Oh my god, Joe.
You got the same idea, Yulin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. I get that thumbs up.
I didn't miss
Why are
it.
you?
I
on the
became
floor, bro?
fish, and you became.
I was
an
on
That
the
was
octopus.
it,
ceiling,
man.
but I just jumped down at the end.
I don't know how I didn't get caught.
I don't know how I didn't get caught. Mine's stupid.
Wait,
Oh
Kyle
my
was
God.
hiding
It's
there?
At the bottom of the table.
To be fair, that was not my first hiding spot. I had to move twice.
And I
Chewie
just
was
had
like
Juice sitting
looking
on me.
directly at me, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm toast." And then he shot Rose. I was like,
Yes, I was right there beside you. Oh, Ty was over there.
Wait, Dolph, what the heck?
Damn.
Who's next
Yeah,
to
I
me?
know,
What the
it's
hell?
dumb.
What the-
Like, one of you
Ah,
guys
blending.
actually looked straight at me and just didn't kill me for some reason.
Yeah, because I had a blind.
It was pretty good.
Make me hunter, make me hunter. Please.
Put them in the hunter seat.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty, folks.
I pray to the circle to make me a hunter.
For the circle.
If you want to pray to the circle, you're gonna have to die in it first. You're gonna have to get chopped off by the butcher. Well, look at all these hunter volunteers. Dang.
The hell is happening?
Not sure.
You're lagging, bro.
Am I? What? I literally can't input another. Okay, we're just gonna do increasing tag. My what? What did I activate on my keyboard?
Is there a moment of silence?
Oh.
I'm so confused.
You like my eye? Where's
What?
big eye?
Coyote's drawing.
What?
He hates us. No, I picked the wrong shape. I'm too fast.
My
Oh
keyboard's like scuffed for some reason. I'm trying to like figure out what the hell it is.
You gotta put it in water real quick.
Dude, true.
Oh, Red Sox just came online on Make a Chameleon.
Dude,
No way,
nice.
really? Oh, I'm the wrong shape. I don't
Okay, it's gonna be
want
join us. Oh my god.
The parts break the PC? No, it's just the keyboard. But I tried disabling and re-enabling it, it's not doing anything. The like top buttons don't work. I'll figure it out in a moment.
I have to tap out of Koyo stream.
Spacefish! Hello! Greetings! Oh god. I'm glad my WASD keys work. What the hell?
So Coil.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm stuttering. Oh, dear.
holy frames.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
I'm framing badly. So bad.
Holy frames.
Holy
happened?
frames.
Holy fr-
Oh
That's
god.
just when we started
Oh
off here.
gosh.
It doesn't like Bikini Bottom.
Apparently.
Apparently.
He's got that bikini bottom jeans.
Boots with the fur?
Boots
A
with the fur. Fur.
Oh, Joe's kind of shiny.
I'm
Oh, let's see, that's the song.
mad at my place of employment, so I'm gonna come play Mecha Chameleon.
Live
Hell
action, of
yeah.
course.
Welcome.
The
What can I
shiny.
see except you're welcome?
What the? Wait, I'm stuck. What's happening?
Slight problem.
What?
That
I think the map is so laggy that I accidentally cloned myself and they are not going away.
Oh,
Oh dear.
good
Rest in
luck, man.
We knew thee well.
What the hell?
Someone has a problem with their mic. I don't know who it
Please
is.
don't be me.
It's not you.
Not me.
Thank you, thank you.
Not me here.
It's not Ty.
Because I heard it too.
I
Joe, can
literally-
you say something.
Who, me?
Not
Yo.
Joe. I didn't hear anything from Joe. I think it might be Joe.
Oh my
Wait,
god, there's
oh.
bunny hop tech in this.
I've actually broken something because I literally
He's
can't.
cheating.
Damn, it's him. Sorry.
What have I done to this keyboard? It's like making me go down. What have I done? What key could this even
Oh,
be?
that's unethical as hell.
That fix it?
Unethical. Good.
There's a part of the map that's not
I'm like troubleshooting, but
has no colliders, so you can just walk into it and
Oh.
yeah.
what? What key could be doing this?
My Silver Surfer's about to
Bottom of the
understand.
barrel.
Yeah, it's a mage.
That fix it?
My head.
You
No.
hit?
Yeah.
No, I don't have like a controller plugged in. Is there still room in the lobby? Yes. If you would like to join, you can. You may. I need to just make something.
Do I hear people walking?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna make myself into a burger and I gotta like troubleshoot my...
We got a walker.
I'm a walker of the skin variety.
What is happening?
ARPtuber?
No.
Don't mind my my setup. I I have to fix whatever's wrong with my keyboard. So what you're gonna see is gonna be honestly, it's gonna be great. You're gonna love my work.
I mean, just pretend to be Gary or SpongeBob, you'll be fine.
I can't do that again. Come on, SpongeBob.
He's coming, guys.
Okay, cut. I did not have time to
I'm the
finish.
first death. I'm the first death.
He's
Nah.
bigger than the bus, my god. He's giant.
I don't want to say Chewie's probably on the obvious spot, but
I love the house rule for people
Yeah, I
for
got
not
points
shooting
for this.
people drawing characters. It's so good. One of my personal
with?
favorites.
Oh,
Wait, my
That-
Windows
that was
keys
never
work.
gonna work. So yeah, that was sticking out like a sore thumb.
What?
Bikini
Chewie
Bottom
left.
is not a great
We
hiding
left at
place.
the
Right.
exact same time, so I thought he just rage quit after getting found. I was like, damn, okay. Didn't know it was that important.
No name is first.
no name first place.
Maybe you can paint yourself as Hunter in game. I mean,
Yeah.
mid round. I didn't know that.
Well, I
You
mean,
mean-
it just wastes time, but you can.
Oh, hello?
Not if you're quick.
Joey. I think Joey's internet died or something.
No, should we? I hear a yepper. I hear a pupper.
Sorry, that's my dog. Sorry.
Aw, cute. What doggy?
Dog.
I like that.
Finnish Lapland.
Aw, cute.
We like dogs. Joe's AFK, this guy. He finds one person and then quits. Unbelievable.
Wait, we won?
Oh,
Wait,
easy
what?
dub.
What the
Fuck
hell?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Honestly,
Why
so
Why
easy.
one? 'Cause Joey.
Easy dub.
Damn, Chewie
Wrong door.
left, so
Wrong
Joe
door.
just leaves.
What?
Um,
I'm a jellyfish.
You did the same thing as me, but worse. Use
I'm
your
a
fucking
jellyfish.
Don't
Fish.
thumbs
phone.
me up, bro. I'm a
No.
sandwich. That's not even in the goddamn.
yeah, you look great, man.
Your
Oh,
jellyfish
thanks, man.
fucking
Right of
sucks.
gloom, I am giving you.
Why are
Every
you a
time I look
jellyfish? Holy.
amazing.
Jellyfish
good
My
jelly.
clones.
It's a good jellyfish.
It's a good
Stop.
I don't
jellyfish
like the
right
color
there.
of your burger buns, Koyo.
You didn't like your buns? Damn.
I like his buns. Oh, core. I think that shape is banned actually. So, unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
Yeah,
you kidding me?
they're bamboo.
Why didn't you toast the buns, bro?
Dude, I didn't. This isn't my work. My keyboard's
you
broken,
mean?
man.
Like
But you
the
use your
storm.
mouse.
So we
Well, yeah,
queued
but-
early because Joe DC'd?
Yeah,
So
But like Dove was a... Huh.
I'm not sure what the.
I mean,
That's
because
I
probably
know.
because
Game
he's the
logic's
main
weird.
I
hunter.
think I don't
so-
count as an additional hunter in the game's eyes.
I'm also wondering if that map was just unstable.
It's a small indie game.
Wait, but it... Hold on.
Holding.
We need to hold on because Spacefish is gonna join.
Yeah, is.
hey.
A real space fish?
It's over.
Sorry, Joe, you can't be Hunter anymore. You gotta have stable internet to be that.
The real professional artist who draws for a living and then
Oh,
chooses to be Hunter
hell.
every round.
Oh,
Do you do commissions?
Yes.
What?
Whoa. Hell yeah.
Narrator updates window. Next. Button. Page 1 of 6. Quickly personalize
What?
what. Copy of narrator
Yeah.
window.
What?
Exiting narrator.
not like.
Maybe.
You better have what right now.
The narrator's talking to me, bro. What? It's happening.
What?
I don't know.
Talking to who?
Did you turn on the narrator?
I didn't want to. Who's looking at me? I just realized I hid names
Leo.
somehow. Hi.
There's an application
Anyway,
Application.
to the Discord.
Oh.
Oh.
I fixed it somehow. All right, we're so back. It was just Spacefish had to join the Discord, and everything got fixed. All of my problems have been solved.
Let's go.
Let's
She
go.
solves a lot of my problems too.
Mhm.
Let me
is my voice working yet?
Oh no.
It's doubled.
Who said that?
Not me.
Koyo, I sent you a picture of what it looks like outside.
He's dead.
Yeah, but like only emotionally. What the hell? It's actually sepia filter out there, bro. What is this?
I told you. That's
This
why I
is
was like, oh,
crazy.
surely it's affecting him too.
No.
And then you're like, it's a bright blue
Hi,
day.
hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you.
These space fish.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Let me look out my window. I
My
really don't think this is
goodness.
happening right now.
Maybe there's a dog chewing on your internet cable outside.
Oh dear.
No. No, man. I gotta say,
Maybe he's
like,
getting shit on.
there's no blue out there. There's not even blue. It's all just like, it's white. The sky is white.
Yes, Cairo. It's pretty much it's the
Are you
sepia
okay,
Mexico
Kai?
filter.
Breaking Planet Mexico filter.
It is bad.
Yo, Obi-Wan can blow me. Nice name. Thanks for the follow.
That's scary.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. May the force be inside you. From Obi-Wan can blow me.
What?
Amazing, honestly. I'm a big fan of Star Wars. Big fan. Alright, we're gonna do everyone's favorite map.
That was?
Oh, it's
No.
fun.
Star Wars. There can
That's
only
Star
be
Wars
one
map.
favorite map.
But which Star Wars?
Episode
Yeah,
9.
Not the
Ah.
new
No.
one.
The Lego one. Complete saga, obviously.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, this
my
map.
God, Star Wars.
Oh,
fuck
I like
this.
this map.
I do actually really like this map.
Wait, who's on?
There's a lot of whistling.
That is a lot.
Not me. It
Guys,
is.
who's
there could be
whistling?
more.
Stop whistling.
And Duff.
They're still whistling.
I can't hear nobody no more.
It's echolocation, okay?
We ain't bats.
Oh.
Less.
You know, Ty, I could see you being a bat VTuber.
What?
How do you
It's
even
funny you
know?
say that. My first nickname when I was in an MMO was Batman.
Hey, Batman. See?
I don't
Batman.
I don't know why, but the guild leaders were like, "You sound like Batman." I was only like 13, 14 at the time. So I was like, I think you guys are clueless.
Do you know who I am?
Where is she?
Where is she? Rachel.
Oh my god, that long ago? I don't even think, man. I don't even think.
You don't think.
Me too.
Sometimes I
He
think
just
I
is.
think, but then I really don't be thinking, you know?
Yeah. I think so too.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go with the classic on this one.
Wait,
What do you guys
no.
thought?
You don't think?
We are a fan of the classics here.
Fuck the classic.
What'd you say?
I said I hate mashed peas, pie.
Based. Based.
I feel like you just don't appreciate the true scrans, man.
It's in every freaking rotation. I
No,
lost
it's
thousands
not
of
because
points. I lost tens of thousands of points.
I've gained so many points from voting no, but then I lost so many of my points from voting yes. I finally reached like 2 million or something, and I voted 1 million points, thinking, you know, it's been a week, surely one will finally appear. And then no.
See, that's
Sick
why you
of
have to gamble again that it's gonna be no. What are the chances that?
What if I just gambled you?
I mean, you're gonna lose all your coins. But
Oh.
I appreciate the faith, I guess.
What is the value of 1 red 6?
I don't know, maybe 2 Robux.
Still more than Argentina.
Oh no, wait.
But they have Messi.
Yeah, they
can do.
Unfortunately.
I got the game started. Are they winning?
No, I'm hiding.
Come on, England.
Score some fucking goals.
I don't want England to win.
You don't want England to win?
No, I don't want them to win. They don't deserve it.
True, but I don't want
Walking
Argentina to
around like
win.
a bunch of fish crying out, "Oh, give me the ball! I fell over."
The sport of football has fallen from grace because it's just
Yeah.
actors
You
on
mean
the field at this
soccer.
point.
Like, if they wanted to take an acting career, you know, more power to them, but do it off the football pitch, please.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It's so boring to watch now, and everyone's like, "Yo, you watching it?" I'm like, no, I'm not gonna watch someone roll on the ground for 60 seconds.
But he touched him, like, with his tippy toes. Come on.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Touched
The
me.
ludicrous display last
Give me the
night. Yes,
ball.
I did. I'm over it, man.
Hydration break right now, Koya.
Of course. They're also making it like the Super Bowl, and they have these hydration breaks.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I didn't even know that was even a thing until
It
this,
isn't.
It
I'm
is.
like, I've never even heard of it before. I was like, what the heck is an hydration break?
Like,
They added it literally this year for the sake of claiming it's due to the extreme heat, but most of the matches have been like
Just
70
pure
degrees and
fun
breezy
shit.
out.
I can understand in like Mexico because it's goddamn boiling out there, but like, dude, you can't fool me. It's all for the ads. I get it. Just say it's an ad break.
They've actually changed it. It's no longer called a hydration break. It's called a match break because people started calling them out on their bullshit.
Classic.
Ready or not, here I come.
Monk.
I'm not ready. I need like 2 more minutes. I'm making a fucking masterpiece.
I'll give you one.
I mean, it doesn't
about
ready
800.
matter if I'm ready.
I
You're
have
gonna fight me
800
anyway, but
seconds.
like.
Let's see, let's
I
see.
mean, I'm
Yeah,
rooting
yeah,
for
5
England, but I'm not
minutes,
rooting
Oh
for
my
England
Goodness, you're
because
such
it's
an
England.
intimidating face.
Alright, I messed it up. But you
Oh
know.
my
Is it
god,
bad that
Darth
I
Maul!
beat someone already?
Wow.
Hmm.
It was a Star Wars map, yes.
What happened to Darth Maul?
I was
It was
fooled.
a Star Wars map.
This is not a Star Wars map.
What do you mean? Darth Vader's right there.
British and EU aren't used to more than 30 Celsius. Yeah, it's quite crazy.
You
It's
got a
quite
different
crazy.
shooter, right?
I mean, Poland kind of is.
I'm looking at.
Shoot it
It's
up, you know.
Darth Maul!
No.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
I kinda picked a bad spot anyway. I was being
Juice, you're
ambitious.
doing something silly again? What are you up to, bro? What is this dude Juice guy doing?
Okay, I'm halfway
Hey,
done.
make sure the people seeking is using glasses,
What
right?
are you
Hey, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Usually it doesn't.
5 minutes.
Scanning.
Watch
right
though,
now.
watch
And
though.
it's not enough.
I'm gonna get shot immediately.
I wish there was like a zoom, but then I think that would be too cheeky.
I think they always check the windows. I'm dead right here. 3, 2.
Okay, that's when you just download the wall hacks. Damn! You got him? Nice. Oh,
Damn. Wait,
damn. You had no mercy for it.
wait,
I mean, it was pretty good.
I'm
Huh?
looking for windows of opportunity.
When did you get found?
Just a
That's
moment
now?
ago. I actually counted down to getting shot. It's great. Rose got me.
I said
got a
windows of
very cheeky
opportunity.
spawn. God, I can see myself from so far away. It's ridiculous.
I haven't seen myself yet.
This is one of my
I'm
favorite
flying around
Mario
free cam,
games.
so-
What's everyone's favorite Mario
banana.
game?
I think you asked this last week.
Yeah, he did.
I already forgot.
On this
This
map.
bro's recycling.
Dude, I ask questions all the time and then I just forget.
I think you asked this when we did this map right at the start.
Yeah, he's
Like,
classic,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
That's-
yeah.
That's exactly what I would do. And then I would retain none of the information and ask again in like a week.
Someone
I hear
sounded
some-
close.
I hear somebody. I smell someone.
But you mind your business.
Whoa!
I'm
How do you
odorless.
whistle?
Don't
I
do
smell
that.
you.
Odorless paint thinner.
I can smell it.
Heard
Oh,
you
this
whistling.
painting.
I heard them whistling.
I heard them
Okay,
whistle
let's
too.
talk.
Hello?
You sound so close to me.
Yeah, I wonder where I am though. I'm in a secret
Are
spot.
you in the sun?
Nah.
Are you sunbathing? Are you in the umbrella?
Fucking
Legend of the
Mario.
7 Stars. Damn,
No.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of that one, and then now 2 of you are saying
You
it's
almost
your
scared
favorite.
me there.
Mario jump scare?
Yeah, Mario, I'm scared. It's like, oh my gosh, it's Italian.
They scare me too.
What? There's a
What
there's
happened,
a coin
Chuban?
here? A
I
3D
heard
coin?
the whistle.
Melon? Melon? Crack a melon?
Malone.
Malone.
Melon?
Malone.
Malone.
What am I alone?
What?
Damn, I heard no one whistle.
Why does it sound so close?
Watermelon.
Somebody's around here.
You do whistles, Nick? The whistle.
No.
whistle.
Do you want
I
to
don't hear
whistle
any.
again?
No.
No?
No.
I heard a whistle.
There wasn't.
They keep whistling.
Get the cool,
Can I-
get
can I
the
go in
cool
here?
shoe shine.
Oh.
Doko.
I can't believe they're not a banana.
I'm
Nice
gonna be
one, Subi,
keeping
nice one.
myself, aren't I?
Nice, right?
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, I'll tip my
They're on
hat
me.
off
On
to
me,
those
somewhere here.
survivors.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Oh!
No! My beautiful,
were
they? Like the
beautiful
top left.
bananas.
Oh my god, they
Bananas.
were
Bananas.
bananas!
And no one found Yulin.
Where's Zealand?
I bet you'll
Where
need
is
banana.
Zealand?
Hey, that
Because
doesn't
he
even
was
have
able to
points.
paint for 8
Search
hours.
for another banana.
No point. He's still painting.
Where in the world
Where does he
is
still
Zealand?
paint?
Where?
Where?
You look where?
Oh, you
Where?
mother-
What the?
I
Wait,
heard you
Zealand.
somewhere. What's his
Wait,
name?
what-
He's
wait,
in the
uh-huh.
middle, top middle. Inside the shop.
So you're not AFK? Oh.
Wait, there's an interior. Oh my gosh.
You
there's an
were also
interior.
Mario?
I had to mute for a phone call.
Sorry.
What is Mario doing? What the?
What is going on here, Ella?
Wait, don't come in, don't come in. Don't look, don't look.
Holy smoke,
that's
Princess
me.
Peach!
Wait, where's he?
Alright,
Whoa.
I'll give you one red. That was good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was also Mario.
I literally finished
Somewhere else.
painting like
I didn't
15
even know you could go in here.
o'clock and heard,
I didn't even know
"There's
there
only
was
you
an
left." I was like,
interior.
oh,
Coming.
Holy
I did
smokes.
the research.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Back when Square Enix was just Square. And why they're Square?
Credit. Aw, damn it. If I didn't look up, I
No.
wouldn't have seen you, Koyo. I was just like looking around and just like, wait a second, that looks 3D.
Yeah. The window one, it's so like common now that it's hard to
Maybe
hard
it
to-
was a
People
window.
inside windows after that, so you know.
Yeah. I don't
There
know,
were
it's
quite a
what I
few
can-
windows.
Joe was a window, Zuvi was a window.
To the
I did the
window,
windows first,
to the
okay.
wall.
I was a window bar.
We'll do increasing
After
for this
Zuvi
one.
did the window, we all changed a bit.
Get the cool shoe shine.
Realize map.
What
Back
map
to
was
the
it?
caves.
Caves.
The caves.
The
Are we
caves.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Sure.
back inside one of the jars that
Yeah.
Zuvi's never gonna check.
Goblin pit. What? No. Oh no! I messed up. I'm beak.
It's okay, Juvie.
What? Oh shit.
Man.
Oh, it's the cave world
Oh,
again.
this place.
Goblin pit.
Whoa, so many whistles. What the hell?
Want me to whistle again for 2 minutes? I can do that.
Blow my whistle.
Eee.
What do you mean? I'm not inside of object.
Always the Zuvi guy, man. Bending forwards just to get inside a cheeky spawn.
No.
Bannable offense.
Bannable offense. Mods, get him away.
Girls is a better album than Demon Days overall, but I think Demon Days has bigger bangers. I think I can agree with that.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
yeah,
Oh my
Demon
God.
Days obviously has more bangers, but
I looped back to the start.
Oh god, I can't climb on this thing. Grr.
Grr!
Grr.
oh god, alright.
Everyone's locked in on painting.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Definitely not still looking for a spot.
I ran through the entire cave and apparently it loops back. I didn't know that.
Does.
Yeah, I can hear someone's feet steps.
Oh, I love Dare. I mean, there's so many good songs and all the other, and like singles and whatnot. It's tough. I feel like every album has something. I'm like Donkomatic. And I like even like Cracker Island is really good. Plastic Beach is my favorite. Granted, my favorite song by Gorillaz is Empire Ants, but Plastic Beach is my
There's something
absolute
wrong with
favorite.
This place, like, keep
There's
saying
something
too
wrong.
berry, too berry.
I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel it coming.
I quite like
in
my
the
spot.
air
So it's
tonight.
garbage, but you know. I'm
Oh,
an
Lord.
enjoyer. Oh lord.
Oh lord.
Would you buy me? Uh-uh. You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be freaking kidding. Bro, what are
End
you?
up on the spot.
Who's what?
What are you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alrighty, man. Never mind.
I'll never tell.
All right then, keep your secrets.
Good one.
Hey, very good one.
Hey, my man.
So, what is everyone's opinion on the new Lord of the Rings film in development?
I
didn't know.
I don't think new Lord of the Rings media is very good.
It's not really needed.
It's unnecessary, yeah. I think we
The
got what
Rings
we
of
needed.
Power was like
Terrible.
Oh, God. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I mean, the Hobbit films were also just not that great. In my
I
opinion.
can, I can remember almost everything for the Lord of the Rings, but nothing for the Hobbit.
Yeah. Dragon? Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hoi hoi.
Hello. Salute.
Who is?
Hajduk.
I'm gonna be found. For sure.
Me too.
Oh, I'm the hunter, so. You guys got this.
No! I have
Oh,
not
what?
found the spot at all.
No, you got. Hello? Who's Wistel?
I already know where one person is. WW.
Me
I can even see them, but I know. Oh!
Oh.
Bow bow.
Use the sour dice first?
Bow,
What?
Bow bow. What do you mean, how? No, it was actually great. It was actually really good.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Flowers.
Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow.
I couldn't even see Juice. What was he?
Bow wow.
Running in the 90s.
I don't know, he was somewhere with the crystal. Maybe he was pretending to be a miner.
Whoa, you can't pretend to be that.
bro.
Wait,
Doesn't Dateline do that?
Wait, daddy!
Bro.
Yo, who's that whistler?
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know.
Just for you, man.
Whoa. Relax.
I'm gonna show you how I do it. And I start the huge
whoa.
Whoa, those gems really are singing.
They really are. Wow.
I was about to say! You get your revenge.
It's a rune.
What the hell?
I'm
Guys,
not
what
as
is
fast
this?
at all.
Oh, the rune.
There's so
What the hell? Wait.
Holy shit, wait.
Why didn't
Ooh,
one
I'm still
use the
alive,
other
great.
side? I guess you didn't know.
No, I
didn't
don't want to use the
know.
other side.
This room is so
I don't want to
loud.
hide. I want to get points.
You loud,
Red
you.
Six still alive.
I'm loud.
I'm finally getting points.
No.
Okay, I turned down.
If it wasn't
down
for a
for what?
whistle, then I never would have been found.
That's so true.
Aw, no one's on the pentagram being summoned.
I didn't know it
Yo,
was
can we not
there.
have, like 5 people in my room.
That's
Hi.
okay.
I'm trying to
I
hide.
just thought, you were a warlock main, but I was wrong.
Oh, I'm still getting
Ew.
points. Oh.
You say ew?
Yeah.
Weren't you a destruction warlock?
Yeah, but never as a main, just as a like.
Oh,
Key and
look at all
explodes
these points,
funny.
baby.
Oh. I just hear like, what was a damage noise? Terraria.
I just heard a baby laugh. I was like, what?
I just heard Terraria damage noises. What the hell? Who's playing Calamity right now?
Ooh. Plus 1k
Me.
points.
Yo, hop on Calamity.
Hop on
Hop on Calamity
Yo,
right
hop
now.
on Calamity. Hello?
Ah, damn it.
That's it. I'm triggering Ball of Flesh.
Wait.
Yep.
Power Crank, no!
Yo. 13 hearts. Where's that
I'm
guy?
getting more points.
It was who
Thank
was the
you.
2 people that did Wall of Flesh super early?
Red 6 and Power Crank.
Oh, it was Red 6.
Classic.
Hey, don't involve me.
It was literally you
guys
two.
rushed ahead, man.
We had like 2 first timers. One was Yuland.
I was
What do you mean?
punching
I'm
dirt,
my
and
first
suddenly
time.
it's in hard mode. Huh?
Yeah.
What does
I'm
that
clear my
mean?
first timing Terraria. I was just follow other people.
That means you're about to die.
Oh, Arrow's giving me all these points, man. What a nice guy.
Oh my goodness.
I will
Ooh,
find
Fishy
you,
also has a nice
and I will
spawn.
kill you.
Even though I got double the points.
Oh my goodness.
No, you bitch!
Oh.
Maybe
That's what you get for bragging. You know who else is bragging?
Damn it, Joe, why couldn't you just
My
leave?
mom.
That was a
Why
that was
could
a
you
fucking
just
random
leave?
shot. Completely random. What the fuck?
No, it was not random, my ass.
Whoa, Joe, be careful.
I
Your
I
crush is
didn't
coming
see
out.
you.
You kept looking.
It honestly
and
was. I
laughing
just
at
started
me.
shooting at the top of the fucking
my
cave.
goodness.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
I missed
Everybody
the
else just
whistle.
walked straight past, but you
That's
had
a
to
fucking
look.
incredible shot.
I also missed it. I mean, it sounded like it was from this cave.
Though also,
Don't
isn't it like the
stop.
third time I randomly shot somewhere and killed you?
Fucking sake, Joe. You got one
Come
job.
on, give me those points. Come on.
I'm
happening.
on them, but I
Where's
don't see
Fishy?
it.
I'm actually so blind right now.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
No.
What? Oh my god, what?
Wait, what?
Like, where the fuck was Zooey?
I
He
didn't
gave
see
away my
that.
spot.
Wait,
You gave away my spot. Cause you got
Wait,
points.
Fishy,
I was
you're
Come
warning.
on.
What the fuck?
Because you got points, they think Peanut
Oh,
was
that's so good.
searching for you, not for me. And he saw me first.
Bruh. Bruh.
Wait, how does she have so many
I
points?
have to actually
What?
go back to
How?
the start to see where the fuck Dove was because I couldn't actually see.
It was over here.
Oh my
it was,
word,
by
everybody was
the
over there.
What was it called? The stalactites. Right
At
there.
the front. Oh, Yula was a torch. Nice.
How the fuck did I even hit you?
I d- Bruh.
I give Yula.
Where is she?
Look at this.
Yeah, it could have been anybody, all right?
You're right, you're right.
The two of you together.
We go together like shamalama
I'll do it
lama
again,
dibba
you know.
bimba dum.
I'm here to brag about my spots and then get found. Just so I can brag about it more.
Where do we
See, I
go
was the
next?
10th. I quite like the 10th spawn. I finished the top of the 10th.
Alright, we're going to Norway.
Norway.
They just lost.
I want to go
Stop.
to Norway.
I don't want to be associated
I
with
want to move to
losers.
Norway. I'll live in Norway. Come
Norway,
on.
we're going Norway.
Or Norway, bruh.
All right, Aiko, you just gotta smuggle me in.
That can be. You can fit in a suitcase, right? Come on.
We can make it work, even though I'm like.
Just paint yourself as a
6'3".
child.
Maybe you need to like put them into multiple suitcases.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Viking
not
map
this map.
again?
I want to fucking tease the game and fucking jump in and out of the hunter thing.
Well,
Here
I
we
can't
go
do the same
again,
thing I did
guys.
last time. That's for
But
sure.
I can.
Who's hunting?
Who is hunting?
Oh, Joe.
Me.
Way,
Oh,
haul
that means you can try
away.
hard. Alright, let me go.
We're haul away, Joe.
I feel like we already played.
We didn't play it today.
How big is this, man?
Wait a minute.
Hey, you could go outside. Oh my goodness.
Do not go outside.
This is not my world.
That's the biggest one.
Alright, I know Fishy is outside.
No,
now,
I'm going inside.
Hey, guys,
Fishy's inside. I gotta note that down.
I can't really
Alright, I
decide a
finished. You can
spot.
come now.
Huh?
I finished. He can come. You can come now.
Whoa, 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 wait, wait.
My
Whoa.
goodness.
Wait, wait, wait.
Come right now.
Hey,
Do it, bro.
this is PG, all right? PG.
On commands.
But he's lasting too long, man. I'm already done.
Mods.
That one right there.
What? That's it. I can never take you guys to Norway.
I've been to Norway.
Why?
It's really good.
I want to go to
They
Norway.
don't speak English, so we should be fine, right?
They speak
It's
English.
really nice in Norway.
Man.
I fell through the map. Help me!
Dude,
Oh no!
you're
Die!
banned.
Now
No!
you feel my pain.
Oh, I'm back on the floor.
Yay! Ty's back.
Hey.
I can
Right,
never
let's play the
decide
game
on
of
this
how
one.
many people are gonna be the ceiling. I think at least 2, right?
No. No. You
Nah, I'm being.
not-
I'm being
Or I mean,
that
the not really the ceiling, but the beams of the ceiling. Like at least 2 people, right?
I'm being that raccoon.
No.
That Erling Haaland.
No.
No, he says it's
Like,
at least
stop. What are you talking about? No one would ever do that.
Oh, someone whistled back. How nice.
Aw. So
Aw.
cute.
No one
Why?
whistled back.
I want to try this spot.
Sorgi.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Sorgi.
Or
Accident.
but what, Ray? What if someone is behind the chair this time again? Sticking out a bit.
Not
You've
to
seen
the-
how good that works on a...
I'm chair.
You're a chair?
I'm a chair
Note
leader.
it down. Rose is a chair.
I thought you were a duelist. What the heck?
Chair leader. Chair leader.
Yo, what the hell? What are you, man?
Use your
You're
words.
trying to do the
Simon.
fucking, was it T1000?
Tyler 1000?
Yes, Tyler 1000.
Whoa. That's like totally radical,
I'm
dude.
trying to think of the fucking quote of. How could I even put this in the game?
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's damn.
Ah.
That's about.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
That's the song about masturbation.
Yeah. Same.
And the other guy in that song is in GTA San Andreas.
I don't think that's true.
As the guy who can't stop wanking. The guy who's not Danny Dyer.
I just got an alert on my phone. Air quality index deteriorating. Unhealthy for everyone.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, it's starting. It's gonna be orange. It's gonna be orange out there.
Why
I'm
are you
excited.
orange?
What? I'm not orange. You orange.
Why?
He's the fire. Quick, quick, shoot the fire, shoot the fire.
You know, whatever,
That's what the
Chuber.
grocery
I hope
store
that the next
used to.
blackberry you eat is the one that gives you explosive diarrhea.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dearie me.
Sorry, this only affects Americans, so it's okay. Everyone else is free.
Okay.
free
Oh,
and safe.
W.
W.
Fun fact, he was actually not singing there. He was supposed to say he was saying there, but they
Yeah,
loved it so much.
Motherfucker.
They
But the
just called
accent-
it there instead.
It's there. It's there.
I'm the fucking hunter on this
Oh
map
my
again.
gosh, Juice, no.
Oh my.
That is so BM
Oh,
that you would do that to him.
Whoa,
It's
Joe,
good
what is...
point.
Calm down. You can't just come in and
Joe
shoot
just
at the
blocked
I
us.
get decoys on the
The
dragon.
fire. Someone's always the fire.
Wait, did
Oh
the
god, he's
fire
crazy.
just
He's
land?
There's the
crazy.
torches as well.
Fire.
He's learned from
Joe's
last
going-
time.
He's
Joe's
going.
crazy.
He's going crazy. Dude, give me a
Get wrecked, bro.
chance.
Fire.
Come on.
Fire.
I was
that
the
a
jade of the
Off your
dragon.
rod, man.
He's going crazy.
All right, so last time Yuland was not in the weapons one. He was in this place.
He's in the room before and with the water bowl next to the.
The water bowl.
If I see the weapons, I've gone too far.
Quick juice, check every.
He said fire.
Oh,
Rest
I knew
in
I was
pieces,
gonna get
man.
found eventually, but
Not off
I got
by
a
top.
lot of points out of that.
you got 600 points, man. Holy.
Oh, Peanut.
Oh,
I didn't
Hey,
even
he's
see
not you.
Peanut. I just guessed because that's
Good-
where I
Whoa,
hit the
whoa,
first
whoa,
time
whoa,
I was
what
on this
happened?
map.
This is
Ooh,
massacre.
Dub's also dead. Holy.
I didn't even see myself get shot. What the hell?
Everyone's dying left and right. Oh my god. Wait, whistle, quiet, comms.
Oh, that's close.
Wow. Huge info.
I like that everyone shoots every torch. That's their first
Anyone in
approach.
the hair?
It's a good thing I'm on the beam on the.
Nobody
ceiling.
should be the fire.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I
you,
ruined the
I don't
fire
like your
spot day
girlfriend.
one.
Yo, Core, how do you have so many
Yeah.
points? What the heck?
It's the thing you can only do
Joe
once.
stared at me for about 30 seconds and I was scared.
There's so much blood everywhere.
I had the moment of somebody staring at me, and then
Oh,
they
it's just
shot,
paint.
and somebody died next to me, and they're like, "Gotcha!"
Oh,
and then they walked away. And I was like,
goodness.
shit, dude!"
All right, everyone,
Oh,
shoot where
appreciate
people
it.
were.
Sure. No.
I got it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
What?
what? Nanda.
I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot breathe tonight.
Don't waste
I
your
need
time.
somebody in always.
There are some
This
accents that are
string
not made for
darkness.
I wish
singing,
you
and
would.
English is definitely one of them.
Yulen?
Oh, Yuland!
I mean,
The
though,
blood of
if
Chewie
you
was
know
giving me
any
extra
Sleep Token
texture
fans, they
word.
would disagree.
Well, Sleep Token is a banger group, so
Oh,
that's different.
oh! You
I
hear
lit-
that, Joe?
I was literally listening
So wait,
to.
then
Sleep
you
Token
disagree with your own point of the English accent not being good
no,
for
like,
singing.
no, like more like a thick, like northern accent. That's just not supposed to be for singing.
What about the Northerners?
Well,
Sodom,
I'll
bruv.
give the
Damn you, Juice.
Reclaimers a pass, I guess.
Of course, going sicko
Well,
mode.
they're
what
Scottish,
the
though,
heck?
no?
Yeah, they're Scottish. But yeah, I
Yeah,
was
Scottish
literally
accents can
listening
sing
to
sometimes.
Sleep Token when I was walking the hounds this morning.
And
Oh,
they
yeah.
sing
Take
in
that,
like
Joe.
a cursive
Fire.
Fire.
English accent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Yeah, but he has a very unique way of singing.
Yeah, he's got like the
It's
worship
not
tone,
unique.
you know, like it makes it
He
work.
sings in cursive.
Just the way he
Yes.
just drags his words. I just love it.
Oh, thanks for the points, Dove.
What the fuck?
But what the hell, boy?
What the hell
Ooh,
are
thanks
you?
for the points,
I
Aiko.
can't see shit.
You're a
Are you
liar
the
and a
freaking
deceiver.
Stealing?
No, you just gave me points, man. I'm
You're a liar and a
Oh, wait.
deceiver.
No, I'm getting points from Dove,
the
Aiko,
mic- Wait.
and Peanut right now.
No.
He must be in the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh, Yuland
probably.
is also giving me points right now.
Ceiling Andy's
fuck?
here.
I is also getting points.
I hear him.
I mean, I'm only getting like 5 points from all of you, but like,
What the?
thanks
what
for.
the? Aw.
I got 2
Bruh.
points from Trogdor. Holy mama.
Bruh.
Ooh, Aiko just gave me 30 points. Oh, what a nice guy.
All songs are if you aren't a coward.
Shoot everything.
That's it. I'm enabling my X-rays.
Hey, Dove, can you like look down a bit? I'm getting a little less points because you're looking at the ceiling. Kind of hurting my score right now.
Rose, can you come back?
Bruh.
You know, Yuland would know where I am
gonna
because
do-
it's not where he is.
I'm gonna see where
you
you
check
are.
where
I'm
Yuland
gonna
is,
hit
it's
my
not.
goal.
I'm in the main room. Oh no!
Freak
Yes,
you,
okay.
man.
Behind the
Where
weapon
would I-
Get
rack.
out of here.
I'm
was
staring
behind
at
the
something
weapon
right
rack.
now.
No.
Oh, they were in the flame.
My God.
I know, I was
Zuby,
getting points.
Zuby, you're in the
Oh,
wall.
come on.
No, I'm not. I'm behind the stairs.
Wait, where were you?
I was
There's
behind
Eros.
the weapon rack in the main
I'm
room.
so
Actually, look
proud
at me
of
at some point. I got
myself.
some points from
Hey,
you.
Dove, Dove,
Yuland.
hey, look down, look down.
I definitely
my
was
God.
like,
Fish.
Here.
Set
I was
up,
behind
come
the weapon
back.
rack.
Rose,
Are you
Rose,
fucking
you were
serious?
looking
What?
at me the whole time you were upstairs there. I was
Oh
like,
Yeah, and whenever you
my
look
God.
at
Rose,
it,
come
if you
back.
look at the ceiling, I still get points.
Okay, that is amazing.
See, because no one checks behind the weapon rack, am I right?
Gamers don't look up.
Because
I'm telling
that's
you.
where no one is.
You were literally.
You guys did look up. You stared at me like
I
that
didn't.
was
I
enough.
didn't. I don't look up.
You
I don't
did.
look up.
I got the plus 45 to prove it.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yo,
Ah,
Wait,
Red
what?
Sox not bad.
You're bald.
Red
You're-
Sox
you're
Oh
not
my
bald.
god,
bad.
Ty, that's a good one.
The chandelier.
Wait, where was
That's a
the
Nanny, I,
Frick.
Nanny, I give Fishy. Yeah, can I go closer?
I think you should.
I got
Chewie and
Life is
Yuland had the
sad.
same idea.
me.
Wait, where was Core? I could never see them.
They were a chandelier.
Oh my goodness.
I'm freaked, man.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the
In
beginning.
the beginning.
In the beginning. In the.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What map?
We're switching games. We're actually gonna be playing Repo now.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no, we're gonna
Yeah, I
flashlight.
can
Oh,
join.
no.
GG.
Oh, not the flashlight.
shit.
No, I think that's only Lethal Well, actually, yeah, I guess it's in this map, but
Oh.
But we never did
God.
the
Yeah,
Lethal
we
Company.
did.
Fucked up.
It was lethal first, and then it carried to this.
I think it carried over. Yeah,
Wait, was there a Lethal Company map?
Yeah,
There
it
was.
the, like the mansion
think we did 2.
Oh, yeah, true,
Yeah, I
true.
remember the mansion.
That's
I'm
the
gonna be square,
flashlight.
I'm gonna be
Oh yeah, I was
square,
I was
I'm gonna be square.
the snowman. I remember.
Why are you looking for me like this?
Yeah, no flash.
Oh, we can see each other? Oh, basic? Oh, monka.
What do you mean, Monka?
Oh, we're in the Denmarks?
Now people
Oh,
see
yeah,
what I
here
do.
again.
Yeah, now we're in Denmark.
Embarrassing.
Oh.
I remember Ghost didn't find me here.
Bro, I'm
Can anyone do the
Anyone in
DVD
the
symbol again?
Sensica?
Space Jam DVD,
yeah,
Space
so
Jam
we-
DVD.
Was we
Oh,
searching
yeah,
that one?
I survived this map.
I'm a bit
Oh
too
my
tall.
goodness. That's funny.
Aiko, we're
What'd you
robbing
do?
a bank.
We're robbing a bank. Okay. Ooh, the silence is deafening. You guys are locked in.
Locked in.
We have
Holy
to be,
moly.
man.
I'm scared.
What the?
Hi, game. You lied to me.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are you calling me a liar?
I ain't
I ain't
calling you a
calling you a
truth.
Thank you. I was hoping
What
people
an
would.
They called it. They called it. Man, this is too hard to do.
Same.
I have to do something else. I can't.
Oh, damn it, what the fuck?
I'm sorry,
I'm going
man.
for the co-op.
I know, I know, but like, I can't.
Hello, partner. How are you? Who is next to me?
I couldn't even paint the dog properly, alright? Like, I can't do anything. Alright, time to go and be here, I guess.
Fishy, I ran past you. I barely noticed you.
Oh heck yeah! Thank you.
Ah, you put an arrow on me.
No! No! That's so rude!
Oh no.
How would you guys do that?
Are you guys arrowing her?
I've done it to like 3 people right now.
How could you guys do such a thing? We would
You
never.
know who else would do such a thing? My mom.
Oh! Good one, bro.
You ever hear of Weezer? That's so crazy. I just heard some Weezer.
Damn, I didn't.
Oh.
Damn, ref. That spot is kind of disgusting.
Yulen?
Hi.
What happens if I sit down? Yeah, no.
I'm working on it, okay? I got a minute.
He's working there.
Alright. Sorry.
Damn, the judgment from Gerzuvi.
Bro's trying his best, and like, you treat him like that?
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
I was just wondering if he was... You know. I see.
Yo, I'm gonna get a snack. Anyone want anything?
Yes.
Yeah, can I get some Chips Ahoy, please? Some Chips Ahoy, please? With
Pizza is not a snacker.
What?
Pizza's
Can
not
be a
for
snack.
breakfast.
Oh my god, Sufi. Are we serious, Sufi? Are we serious right now?
What?
That reminds me
What
of
is
a
that?
friend who would get so mad where I was like, I just
What do
woke
you
up time for breakfast, and they're like,
What do you
it's
mean
3
you don't
p.m.
Hiding
Whoa, Vessel! Yo, it's good.
Ooh, fishy, that's pretty good. Or juice, what the Alright, I hate to say it, but I feel like everyone's spot is kinda, you know, I mean, I'm glad we're having fun, as they say.
Jesus.
Insulting.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nah, see, we're being nice because Aiko he's the seeker and he's kind of bad at it. So we have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, and then he finds you.
Yeah, you go. You
I
gonna
mean, if he
spot.
doesn't find me, it's really bad.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man. Yeah, pretty good, man.
Couldn't think of shit.
This map looks very hard to paint in.
Oh, Yuland, I like
It
this.
kind of does. Yeah.
I'm not confident in it whatsoever.
I mean, Yulen's pretty alright.
I mean, I was like sitting there like, oh man, I don't know about this, if this is gonna work. And then Zuby was like, Jesus Christ, Ewan, did you even try?
Yeah,
And I was
Subi's
like,
getting
okay.
500 points
you
for
were
this
just-
pod. I hated it.
It's very classic Juvie. Yeah, he's like, do you guys even try?
Sorry, Fishy.
Oh my god, why did we do that? This was so
Do you like my
stupid.
spawn?
Is this you,
Oh my
Yuland?
goodness.
You don't gotta look that close, man. You don't gotta look that close.
You have such a tendency to use quotes like that so often.
I like clones, they're fun.
Very
Yulen is
predictable,
always
though.
just 3 shapes. Like stacked.
Oh yeah,
together.
please refer all the
Working the
requests to
best.
my bodyguard. Don't talk to me directly. What the heck, though?
It's good to be
Who am I
thematic.
disturbing with
Don't
the
talk to my dad
emails
at the
right
door.
now?
Darth, you're gonna have to talk to my dad at the door.
Sorry,
Please don't talk
sorry.
to me.
Can I talk to your son, please? He's got some overdue bills.
Store-bought
Wait, when am I
chips-
talking to you? He can point.
That's
Get back
crazy.
here. Hold
talking
still,
about
you
it,
little
Run.
fucking- Don't hide behind your
God.
dad. Wait, where did you go?
Incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
Oh no!
Oh
I
my
lost-
goodness.
I think I lost a child. They're on the loose.
Oh my
I ran
god.
away. Thanks, you man.
Where did they go?
I ran away.
We got a masked
Go.
person on the run.
These hooligans.
Be anywhere.
Where did you go?
We have to
What
check.
the hell?
The calculation.
my
You're
god.
gonna have to ask my dad who I am.
Are you freaking serious? We're not gonna address it. We're not gonna address it.
I did my shadow clone no jutsu, so like.
Oh, so perfect.
Goodness sake, that's the second time I got duped in this game.
See, I just ran up my father's back and hit on his head. So you know.
They're
What?
behind him, behind a door, are they? I swear, somebody's behind him behind this door.
I can never tell with these goddamn spots, man.
Zuvi's still alive, man. Oh, you changed? Wow.
I changed.
See, now
Garkzuvi.
it's a good spot.
Nobody
Garkzuvi.
knows the
Oh, you
Yeah,
son of a!
that's
That's
this
my
guy.
trick.
Oh.
Take that from me, Pina.
You know, Rose, I was
Whoa.
doubting your spot. but,
Whoa.
like, it's pretty good, I
Whoa.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Damn
Nobody
it,
knows
that's a
my
good place, Pina,
spot.
I'm not gonna lie.
guess. I know. I'll share with the
Damn it.
class what spot you have. She's
No.
Oh.
Hmm.
Where's Gloom?
We're going back
What's
to
up,
jail
Gloom?
after this one.
Oh,
Gloom spot is pretty
jail
good.
time? Jail time?
We're
can
missing
never-
3.
Now.
I'm too freaking blind. Hello?
Oh, hello. That was far
Marco,
away.
hello?
See,
Marco,
the spot is
hello?
secretly goaded, Zuvi. I don't know.
Oh no.
68 seconds.
Maybe you're just better.
It's one of those
No.
spots you're like, that's not gonna work, right? It's
It's
It's the
absolutely
second
working.
time with
Yeah.
the Shubi as well today.
I don't know.
Hold them, Juby. Hold them.
I really
Hold the
don't know.
line.
I guess the kind of spot where if I would do it, I would get
Working.
instantly found somehow, but like.
Yeah, I don't know
What
how
the
it
hell?
works. Look into
I'm
that.
shocked. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Aww.
It's Wrath and Rose left.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Oh boy, what the hell, boy?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Why here?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Hmm. GG's.
It's okay, Gloom. If they ever get near, I'll have my dad stop them at the door.
Damn it! I'm really curious to see where you guys head now. Oh, you sound so close.
Can we not let Kyro in because he's spamming feet?
Wait, Rose, did you live?
You don't like
feet?
Did it?
Oh, damn, that's
Awesome.
very nice.
Yep, I
No.
became a woman.
Kairo's just excited
What?
to say my name. That's it.
Wait, where's
Toyo, you
Ralph?
went past me, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna
Oh
see me, and then I'm
my.
like,
Well, with that one you can get.
I'm like,
Gotta
whoa,
give
you
Red
didn't. Okay.
Oh, Jerry, that's
Oh, thank you,
Yulin.
thank you,
That's
thank
quite
you.
nice.
This is like the one area I did not look. God
I like
damn
my
it.
great
If
escape.
fishy comes up, fishy's
Wait,
up.
where's-
It's actually clever.
Wait, where's Wrath? I'm trying to find him.
He's in the room
They're
where
in
I
the
was.
void.
Are you
He's in the room where I
serious?
was.
He's
Are
late.
you serious?
He was on the ceiling at the
Oh
light.
my gosh! Why didn't I check the light?
Wrath
checked
really
every
loves
other
losing
light.
in like
Sorry.
bullshit spots.
Goodness sake! And they
Oh,
were
that's
watching.
so dark.
They just witnessed me murder a kid.
In front of my dad too. Like what the heck?
With your
No,
dad.
didn't. Actually,
No.
I was
wasn't
doing
it
his tag.
Koyo?
I like that. I like what you did there. What were you making?
I ain't do none.
Yo,
Wait, which mine?
Peanut.
Alright.
I ain't
ah,
do
what did you
none.
make? It's blue. What is that? That looks cool.
I have no idea.
The-
I was doing
okay,
a
I-
Yuland.
You were
Hey,
doing
Peanut
it.
I did
GG,
like
thanks for
your
playing.
Yeah.
Wait, what, Yuling?
I was doing a Yuland.
Thanks for joining, Peanut. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, is Peanuts gone?
Thank you.
Goodbye forever, Peanut.
Bye, Peanut.
Forever.
We should leave the
Also-
lobby. You can never join.
Also, if you walk backwards, and
I
lock
sent
your
you the
location, you
details.
unlock.
I sent you the info.
Yeah, you can also do it as a hunter, I think. So you can just shoot backwards without looking behind. So
Oh,
it just looks like you
wake
somehow shoot through your
up!
head.
like that. That is boss. Oh, where is that?
Wow,
Yeah,
so
right.
beautiful.
Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay?
You okay,
Hello,
Annie?
Annie.
Hello.
Now, is that Michael Jackson or Alien Ant Farm?
Absolutely alien ant farm.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
an ant farm from Disney.
Ant Farm.
Oh my god, I like
Ew,
that
no,
song.
stop. No, stop. No. Well, Repo is
It's
fun
like with
and
the
all.
girl, like she sang Monster, right?
We're gonna be moving over to Peak now. I'm just kind of bored
Oh
of
no!
Repo.
Does that mean we have to
Oh my god,
climb
I'm
all
just
the
gonna
way
climb to the top.
Oh no,
No, dubbing.
not the peak, man.
What
Yeah.
if it was a realistic model of the entire peak map?
Oh god, you
gosh,
have to do the
the
whole
lag
climb.
fest.
They wouldn't even spend any time painting. They would just climb.
Yeah.
It's like run for it.
Run, yeah. Oh, that would actually be a super creative map where it's just a long ass hallway and it's just start running.
Oh gosh.
Extra chameleon death
There's
run.
a.
It was
wait,
the
I don't
weirdest
know-
hair.
I know you
Download
haven't played.
It
that,
was so
obviously,
strange.
Psycho, but Tears of Nowhere on VR chat, someone just ported the entire like end run from Metal Gear Solid 1 in as a map, so you're just running in a straight fucking like.
Oh my god.
tunnel.
I have no idea what body I picked.
Why would you not just pick the default, man?
Because I was tabbed out and it tabbed me back in as I was trying to click on something.
Why am I a hunter?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know which body you pick. I thought you said I don't know which body to pick.
I just become the banana again. Never mind.
Banana.
Not I don't know what body I pick.
Now you gave it away.
Now, but see, now I'm not gonna become the banana.
I will. Not.
What?
You will not. You will not banana.
Banana.
Oh, Amanda.
Oh gosh. Where do you even start?
No.
Oh my god. My frames.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
Oh my goodness.
Going ham.
You're going ham.
Yeah.
My ham, man.
So like, I feel like your body is buried too much is like attached to your head, right?
I thought so, but I think
No.
it's the middle.
It's the middle.
Yeah, I thought it was like the total, or like half of your body.
Sometimes
Like,
it's the
your
middle,
body's
sometimes it's just
hitbox,
your
but it's
toes.
fucking all
so,
over.
Maybe
like,
it's maybe I just shouldn't have faith in mod maps in this game and just assume all their colliders are fucked.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
they
think
always
just-
are.
It's a good way to think, I think.
Because like I always like try to go like, oh yeah, I was like this far in that other spot. I can do that here. Your body's buried too much, huh?
My
Aiko,
spot is
what do
so
you do?
stupid, man.
Just got my spot.
Oh, you fuck.
You're in my spot,
I knew it.
Sheldon.
Alright, can I have someone's spot on my spot and whether I should change it for being too much?
No.
Okay.
Gosh, choose your eyes.
So I don't know, my spot's kinda...
What's like this X-ray thing
I
you
don't
get
know.
around yourself now in the game? Whoa.
You can turn it off if
Oh,
you
yeah, I
want.
keep meaning to
How do
try
you
it.
turn
Pressing
that off?
3.
Because
3.
3. Oh, that's
Wait,
weird.
am I going crazy? Was Trogdor always there?
It's all part of the plan, all right?
Is it?
Is
Nope.
it? Is it
No.
though?
Oh, they have K, all right?
What?
You've got 148 seconds.
Kind of low on time there, Trog. Come on, man.
Wait, Dov, I can't even see you. What the heck, man? Gee.
Well,
I
how
can see
else am I
Kaya.
gonna blend in?
Oh, Rose, that's pretty... I mean... We'll see, we'll see.
Oh my god. Okay.
Holy fishy, what?
Whoa!
I think I
should
like
do
yours,
that.
right? Red, yours is quite nice.
I don't like mine, but you know,
Trog.
I want to
You're blinking, bro.
No.
Trog.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Raph, that's quite nice too.
You stupid.
Ew,
No, I'm not.
Aiko. What is that?
What? You can't see me. My time is now.
My time is now. Yeah.
I'm buried too.
I don't know. I don't feel like the hunters got this.
I don't think so either. I'm going to be honest. These are some crazy ones.
Yolan, what the
What?
We've got some
What-
spots going on.
What even is... I didn't even know what... What are you?
I mean, I
Oh
can
yeah,
see
let me
it.
just say.
Oh,
Actually,
Dove,
like,
that's
you and
fucking
Queso, how can you
ridiculous.
tell?
I didn't even see you doing that.
Ooh, see now it's perfect.
These are some crazy... Bro,
It wasn't even my first choice.
I like Ref spot. It's pretty good.
Red spot is crazy, man.
I hate my spot, but you know, I just want to win sometime.
this is insane.
Yeah,
But
that,
looking
yeah.
back
yeah,
at it now,
saw
I
it
kind of
does.
wish I changed my mind.
No. It's a good spot. You're absolutely
Not
gonna get
not
me
for
killed.
points, but it's
You're-
like a good
you're
hide and seek
absolutely.
spot.
What?
Good spot,
What
Ty.
is that?
Very good. Whoa. What?
Whoa. What do you mean by
Who's
that?
judging his spot?
That does not go
Oh,
there.
Dewey.
Silly you.
What do you know what goes where, huh?
Well, I mean,
We're at an
not
airport.
that much,
of
but it's
course-
certainly not there.
Of course, there's not gonna be a train at the airport, Ty. Come on.
This guy's a train.
This guy's a train at the airport. What's up with that?
What's up with
Dylan?
that?
I like that. I like that, Dylan. I really like.
Damn, Suvi's
What's
just
going
shooting
on?
up that wall. What the
Tim.
heck?
Oh no!
Wow.
You know, you learned nice spot.
You know, I was a big doubter till I saw that 100 fucking points on the board.
No,
you know?
no.
Yeah, I was waiting for the
It's
first
fine.
one, you know. but-
No.
It's fine.
Oh,
Outside of being ambitious.
Though the person who missed you,
I can't.
you know.
You know, you say it like you would know,
What the fuck? This boat is moving.
but you have
mean-
inside information. You might have gone right over it as well.
Oh, true. But we'll never know that.
I mean, I might look at it once just because it's you know, but I just ignore it. Be like, yeah, sure, it seems good.
Oh, I'm looking at one spot and I'm like, why didn't I think of that?
I mean, you can just say their name.
No, I'm not gonna say. Well, I mean, I think it's common. I think it's cause.
I?
No, it's called.
Here?
Let's go.
They have, you know, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, you didn't say anything. They might have turned away.
No, Juice, you could tell, like, snapped back to it, like, with the, hold on.
You know, Fishy's got a pretty good spawn.
Dude, I mean, some of these are actually insane.
I feel bad for the hunters almost.
I do too.
Yeah, insane. And I see you fucking
can't
go
get
over
us off.
goddamn ties again, dude.
Yeah.
You look at ties. These spots are insane.
What? His was like the best one.
And then
You know what? Dude, I need to see
My
this from
God,
the hunter's
Fishy.
perspective.
Well,
Where is Fishy?
Oh, that's fucked.
How the
Maybe I'll-
hell did you do that?
Oh, Fishy,
don't
yours
wanna
is
say
really
anything
good.
about
Holy
it.
shit,
I
Fishy.
do.
I'm never gonna.
Red, is that just cheating?
I mean, no, I'm fully
this is like-
visible.
This is like practicing your backgrounds, Fishy.
I don't
This
feel
is
good
great.
about my spawn.
Exactly. I'm getting very much.
I feel like
nostalgia of,
that's the number
old
one thing I
school
hear
days
from
and
artists.
pixel art.
That's like the number one thing I hear from artists is I can't do backgrounds. I feel it's like I can't do guns, I can't do mecha, I can't do backgrounds. Are like the three biggest things I hear from artists.
Dude.
You know, as much as it doesn't look like it, I'm entirely visible except for my head.
I
As
want
much
to
as it
say
doesn't
something,
look
but I feel
like I
like it'll
am.
be spoilers.
This
I'm, like,
is.
I mean,
looking
even
red,
if
I'm
you
like,
tell them
where
where
are
I
you?
am, they're still gonna spend a lot of time looking for what's spawning there.
So, are you a penis?
No,
You sure?
I'm just, as they say in K-pop demon hunter.
Juice started
I'm
staring at his
golden.
shroud. Like, what?
Oh no, you gave it away, bruh.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, even if they know, it's like what are they gonna do?
Zuvi, why'd you shoot him in the dick?
Deek.
Fuck up, Zuvi.
tip I got.
He blew his tip straight off.
No.
No, the penguin.
That's fucked up, man.
Why would you do that?
Linux haters.
You fucking made the endangered tree penguins go extinct, man. I hope you're happy.
Can you stop shooting
Wow.
the guy in the dick?
Joey.
No.
Where was he?
Damn.
I was inside the hands of the middle one. There's no one else,
I feel
Chewie,
alone
relax.
here.
Or is there?
There's like 3 people inside the statue just
There's 3
shivering.
Nah, that's when you all the
Wait
fool.
up, I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I'm surprised Cairo's still alive. You know?
Hey, man. Fuck you.
I mean, if you look at the
I
other
like-
spots, like
I like my spot. Hey, man. Fuck you. In comparison,
dead
I mean,
already.
you gotta admit your spot's pretty shit in comparison to the others. Don't you agree?
nah, it's because I gave them
yeah, man.
hints.
Yeah, man.
See, if
I
you
mean,
did it
look,
on the
they
other
tried.
side, it would have looked different.
I can't believe you're gonna get away with this, Fishy.
Give me points.
It's
what
so
the heck?
good though.
I was like, I'm gonna take a
25
spot where I get a lot of points, and I get none of the points. What the heck?
Yeah, like
Texturing is
you know the meme,
crazy.
Fishy?
I should not
Gamers
have gotten
do
away with
not
that.
look up. If
Oh my god.
Real, you literally shot at me and you missed.
Where's Yulin?
I was in the bag.
dude,
oh,
these are.
Zuvi, yeah, you missed
What?
Dove. Dove was in the bag.
I
and
was
then
in the bag.
You
I
can't
was one
see.
of-
You can
can't see
only
that.
see darkness from above.
Oh yeah, Zooey, you need to see mine
You
right
still
next to
shot
you.
in the bag.
I'm the-
in both
I'm the
sections,
ball.
Oh,
didn't
you
you?
Link.
I don't think
Just in case there's someone under that I can't see.
I was some of his balls, Zuvi, underneath.
Being AFK was fine.
Yuland, you did this exact same thing in a map earlier.
I did. I really like it.
It's
It's
good, I
such
won't
a
lie.
cute
Look,
idea.
Look, I've got 4 shapes
Wait,
I can
where,
make, and I
where are
added
you,
octopus
Rivers?
with it. Okay,
Where are
I've
you,
got
Fishy? I
5
need to
shapes.
find you.
And
So
that's
what's the turtle?
sweet. I would love a plushie like that.
The turtle.
A
No,
little
no, no.
octopus Yulin.
Yeah, Fishy's is crazy.
You can't do a turtle. That one guy
I
did it on
didn't even
TikTok.
think I
Everybody's
could
doing
climb
it.
up.
I'll kill you, Yulin.
Because
I'll kill you, Yulin.
That was really good. That was probably one of my favorite ones with the coral.
I attempt to never hide this thing
I was
again.
found.
Disgusting.
Whoa. Let's do. I think this one was actually pretty good last time. Let's do.
Wait,
Time
can
to
we do
ruin it.
Majora's Mask again?
You want to do Majora's? Okay.
I do.
Majora's.
Isn't that the one where there were like no spots? Oh no, wait, it's the other one. Never mind.
It was like we had the whole Majora's.
Dig.
I'm thinking about the Kingdom Hearts one.
Kingdom Hearts was so stupid.
What do you mean you were Mickey next to it?
Yeah, I was.
Is that increasing tag?
It is. It is. I believe in miracle. Oh my god, it's playing the music. God damn it.
Yeah.
You could pick different areas too.
It looked like it.
That's just if, like, for whatever reason we don't load in, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Or is it the whole map and it's actually just picking locations?
I don't know. It
That's
says
interesting.
select the area you want to play: west, east, north, alley, fountain.
Oh, the fountain.
I feel like
Where's that
it's
at?
different
kinda curious.
locations.
We're gonna try
I think the
fountains. Let's
gates
see if that
close
works.
if you put them off. Not just like, oh yes, I activated right now.
You have to find the 5 rubies first before they open the gate for you.
They're rupees, not rubies. Thank
Dude.
you very much.
Oh my god.
Oh my, they
that's
even
like
changed the
something
dude to look like
made it up.
Link. I just
I
noticed.
never played a Legend of Zelda
And
game,
they
alright.
changed it from TikTok challenge to
I've never
Zelda
played
challenge.
Zelda ever.
Oh, I know
I don't know the
exactly where
music.
I'm going.
You're not
Turn
missing much.
down.
Oh
I mean,
fuck!
there
It's
was
just
that
it's
one
just the
game I
town
wanted to
square.
Yeah.
Oh my
No, it's
goodness,
the whole
those
town.
dogs are so cute.
No, it's not.
Oh, we locked it off. Oh.
No, it's fucking
Oh.
not.
Well, last time we did the whole town.
What?
Yeah, so I guess if I untag it, it just closes those areas, so we only have the one zone.
Huh.
It's very small now.
Yeah, it's a little teeny weeny. Oh my god, I'm floating. What the hell?
Wait, you can't get higher? I wanted to go higher.
Yeah.
You're trying to reach the moon.
You take the
The
moon!
moon. The moon.
You take the moon and you take
Nah,
the
these
moon
freaking
and you take the
shaders.
moon and you.
Alright, time to take Zuvi's spot.
Dude, that show is like still fucking funny, man. I
I was
watched it
thinking
with a
about
friend
doing
like
it
a year or
again,
two ago.
but-
That show is still fucking funny.
It's so good. And Flapjack, they're so funny.
Flapjack's
people
also
just-
good. Some of those are so good, and now cartoons are just dead.
Yeah.
It's kind of
I
weird.
hear good things
Think
about
about if you're
Gumball, but
micro
I just
in the game.
never watched it.
There's like nothing new, man. Like
Yeah.
Nickelodeon's just like the SpongeBob channel now.
That's good, right?
Is it? I haven't
No.
watched SpongeBob in so
I mean,
long.
like old SpongeBob, yeah, but like new, I like saw an episode when I was in a hotel a little while ago, and it's not good.
This
Oh,
is
man.
not the color.
Weren't
What do
they
you
like don't make episodes of the side characters and they're like, nah, we're gonna do that anyway.
They did the Patrick show.
Yeah.
They literally made the or no, it wasn't even the Patrick show. It was like Camp Patrick, where he was like at a summer camp. So on top of it being just Patrick, he's also now like pigeonholed in this weird gimmick. I don't know, man. The writing just wasn't there. That's how I felt about the Cleveland show, man. Cleveland show was awful. One of their gimmick characters was just a guy that was short. That's just real people.
Yeah, I never watched that. I don't know nothing.
Oh, so is this Infection?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Very
it's
nice.
Increasing tag.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Increasing tag.
increasing tag. Sorry.
Clearly, you guys don't know the game.
Put me in cuffs, officer. I'm going to video
I
game
mean-
jail.
If you want, I guess.
Whoa.
I don't judge, man, but like,
Whoa, bro.
what the heck?
Bro doesn't know he's talking to the most vanilla motherfucker in the room.
Now wait just a second.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Alright, I've
No,
taken
that's it.
inspiration off of someone with what I drew myself as.
I have nothing to add.
No, it's not Zuvi.
What?
I was thinking about it.
Man, this was probably better if I just...
I look pretty terrible, so you know, GG.
I
Oh,
look
yeah.
pretty fucking awful too.
Goyo
Yeah.
Foss made me do all of the content for 14, and now I get to actually play Endwalker.
Hey,
'Cause
let's
he's,
go.
He's like, you need a special little cutscene that happens in Endwalker if you've done all the content already. And I assume you might know what that is, but I don't.
Wait, for what?
He said there's like a dialogue. I get an Endwalker if I've done all so I did all the Alliance raids, all the normal raids, the trial series. I did everything.
I think so.
Plus said you get like special dialogue somewhere for doing all that.
Yes. I think so. I think I know what they're talking about.
I didn't know. I have no idea what he's talking about, and I don't know if Yulin knows what he's talking about. So I'm like, does anyone know what Foss is making me play this like 30 hours of game for?
I
'Cause
mean,
the problem is I was doing them like all in a row, but when like it started to get off-peak hours, like doing the Alliance raids, man, it was like 20-minute queue, 30-minute queue, 45-minute queue, and it's like, oh,
that'll do it. There are like special dialogues, just options that add to the thing if you do specific quest lines, but I don't know which one they're referring to.
Go get him, Dove.
yeah, I don't know.
Wow, no one at the oh,
Oh, fuck.
we've got our first point.
My spot's fucked.
My spot,
Thank
I
you
mean,
so much for playing
zoom
my
in.
game.
Oh, don't do it, don't
This
do it,
one is
don't do
so
it.
bad.
We don't need to do it.
Thank you
Damn.
so much. Why'd you say it for like Christopher Walken? Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you for playing my game.
Thank you for playing my.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Holy moly.
I think Zuvi's
Oh,
talking
Juvie,
a
I think you
game.
doubled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did your band?
My bad. My bad.
Dove, don't do it!
Sorry.
Leave me alone.
12 turtle doves.
Why should I?
Oh, cause I
Give me a
tried to
good
put
reason.
my
Look at me.
shadow.
I'm a penguin. Look
So
at me.
many
Please don't do
points.
it.
Poor choice.
Man,
Don't shoot me, I'm a penguin.
you
Yeah.
shot me.
Gives you more reason to shoot.
Huh?
I hate penguins.
Please don't.
Too bad. I despise them.
Penguins actually killed my
Wait, can we not
parents.
go there?
Jeez.
Wait, okay, so are we just locked to the market completely?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Yes.
locked to the center area.
Okay.
We
Oh,
can
gosh, that's even
try
more
again
difficult for you
I know,
later.
I know. It's very restrictive. I immediately like had an idea in mind when I saw Clocktown, and then I was like, oh. I immediately ran into a gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't realize we'd lock them like
Painting
that.
on this.
Oh no, no. I mean, you're good.
Nobody's fish. No fish.
We can run it
There's
back.
no-
Painting on
That's
this map
Jab-
is kind of
That's
bad.
Lord Jabu Jabu, man. Come on.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
That's
All red.
From the
ugly
Ocarina
as
of
hell.
Time.
He's ugly as hell.
That's
What
not
do you
nice.
mean?
You don't
He's a
mean
whole
that.
dungeon.
Whoa, dude,
really
that's
small
like
for some reason.
discriminatory right
He's an
there.
ugly dungeon.
I agree.
They
You know,
got
for someone
ramp oil,
that's
rope, or
a
bombs
Red
here?
Sox gamer, you really
Yeah,
aren't
I
a fan of the
thought-
Red Sox.
I thought.
You know, I looked away from my
They're
own
bad
spot to
right
look at
now.
other people's spot, and I don't know when I accumulated so many points, and I'm scared now. There we go.
There it is.
Heard
I
someone
don't know how
whistle.
I'm still alive.
I'm still alive.
I don't know. I know you're somewhere at the start, but like.
Me
I
neither.
I got juice.
My... I don't know.
Just keep painting, just
I
keep
should be
painting.
alive.
Keep painting. Just keep painting.
look.
Painting.
How are there
Oh, here,
so
I'll
many
move. Hold
people
on, hold on.
alive in this one area?
Just keep painting, just keep
Just
painting.
keep painting. Just
You must
keep
climb.
painting. Painting.
People
painting.
dying around
What
me,
the-
just keep painting.
Just
Didn't
keep
realize I couldn't
painting.
get killed there.
Check every
I'm alive, I'm alive.
crevice.
I need to see
I think they're all
where
like in the middle
people
somewhere
are.
as well.
Oh,
every
wait, I
crevice.
Check the crevasse.
Crevasse.
The
Check the crevasses.
I'm scared. I'm
It's
very scared.
crevasse, not.
Nice there.
The crevasse.
Ooh, the
Feel it.
crevasse.
That was really good. Sorry.
Ah!
Where was she?
I put so much effort into it.
It was so good.
Oh my
Where-
god.
I looked from
How
multiple
is the
angles. I
floating
didn't see it, and
flag
finally from
holding?
below.
Oh, hi,
No, you
Darren.
a floating flag.
I have no clue how I'm alive.
Joe, you piece of shit.
What the
Damn it, Joe. I don't know what you did,
Somebody's
but damn
got-
it.
Somebody has so many points right now. Holy moly.
Rose, holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit,
Bruce.
though.
Where even was I?
I don't know how I got so far.
I'm
mean,
kind of
it's still quite
surprised with my
impressive.
spot. I'm
See, you
really
guys spend all
surprised
this-
with my spot.
You guys spend all this time painting. The best texture work you can get is just the blood of your friends.
Yeah.
Oh my
What?
god.
I like that saying, the blood of my friends. Damn.
You're hiding in someone's corpse?
Mmm.
Damn.
Yeah, it's still,
That's so
nobody
many
to find.
chickens.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
What the
Oh.
hell?
Where?
I don't believe in
The
the darkness.
lag.
I thought my spot was gonna be kind of bad.
My spot was awful.
I
But true,
expect it to be found, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Rose is popping off.
Nice job, Yulu.
Also, Joe, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
want to say you were right next to me for quite a while.
Hello,
what?
what the heck? Oh my
Wait, what the
goodness.
Oh, thank you. I was behind a
Rose.
table. That's why I'm out, because
Where was
Juice couldn't kill me.
Rose?
Oh. Yeah,
I can't
I guess
find
I missed
us.
Wrath.
Where are you?
Wait, where's
Oh,
she?
it was
We
Frogdor that
couldn't
was
even
hiding.
get to you, Tree. We couldn't even get that high.
I still haven't found you. Where?
Joe was like on top of me for like
Jimmy?
a minute.
Up this wall here. Up here, Jimmy.
Yeah, we couldn't
Oh,
I don't
get
even
to
see
them.
you now. Oh, oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
You guys kept, even Trogdor went over me and I thought, oh, I'm found.
I
And
still
then
don't see
Trogdor
you.
went over me.
Wait,
I'm
it's
like,
not showing you. It's not
Yeah, it's not
showing you at all.
showing you.
I don't
The
see
penguin
Rose.
like
again,
nothing.
bro. What is going on
There's
here?
nothing here, Rose.
What? What's wrong with the penguin, man?
No, it's great.
like
It's
right
great.
There.
oh, that's nice.
Big fan. Big fan.
No, I don't see where Rose is either, but I shot her,
Amaze,
so I know
amaze,
where she was.
amaze.
Holy.
Stop the thumbs up at me. I
do you
still
mean? You look
see
like a real
shadows in
chicken.
my room.
Can't take back the love that I gave.
Here's my last
That's
one.
the last one for me as well.
Okie dokie.
That's my favorite
Okay.
stage.
Last one.
It's not okie dokie.
Have fun,
No, no, just
gamers.
hokey dokey dokey
Bye
wokey.
bye.
Goodbye.
I mean, this upcoming one is my last one.
Bye.
Same here.
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, bum.
I just laid down in front of the dog, by the way. I don't know how I lived so long.
Like I
Hey,
downloaded.
people.
Well, when you think about it logically, we wouldn't shoot at dogs, so why would we go over there?
I'm just so smart, I didn't even figure that out myself. Lucky me, I guess.
Yep.
Lucky you.
Wait, I don't want this hook.
What's the name of the dude who's like lamp oil, rope, bombs,
That's Morshoe.
more
With
shoe? I was
shotgun
honestly
number
trying to think of their
From
names
The
so I could
Legend
Google
of
them.
Zelda: The
Wait,
Faces of
He
Evil.
has a name.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Whoa, what do you mean by
The hit
thought he
game
was
for the
just a
Philips
shoot a dog
CDI.
No.
Oh, sweet. I,
I thought he
picked
was
round
just a
and
shop
fucking
Yolan.
good.
keeper or something.
Elon, when are we gonna do Faces of Evil?
Never.
Come on,
Oh.
that would be so fun though.
Nope.
Oh.
That you know that game's got to be short as fuck, right? That game's got to be like 3 hours long.
Hmm.
Where the hell?
But what the hell, boy?
What the seeking? Koyos.
Oh, okay. Whew.
It's gonna be another goddamn penguin. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Damn,
I mean, it's gonna be
damn,
somewhere.
gosh damn penguins.
Those damn penguins. Everywhere I look, I see them.
How is that? That is
Visualmonster
not buried,
dot
damn it.
com. Wow.
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 Oh, wow.
You can't interact with the bells in this map.
How's that affect you with guys?
Oh.
It begins.
to go.
I fell through the map.
Lol.
You better stop right now.
I'm so sorry.
You better stop.
You better stop. Stop.
Stop it.
They didn't stop.
Can't stop
Wicked
addicted
Man.
to the shindig.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
but that was like
Wicked.
one of the funniest
Says I'm gonna
videos.
win big. Choose not the life for limitation.
Eastside loves living on the west end.
Knocked out before you better come to.
Oh, never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
I had to. I didn't see your emotes.
Okay.
You have to re-download his mods real quick.
No, I had to refresh because
I had to re-download my Prince the background on myself cheat program. Sorry.
You
Whoa.
too? Aw.
Yeah, it had a massive update today. It broke for me.
Did you see that thing where it, like someone using it? And it's a slow ass like it's almost like a dot matrix printer without slow. It's like printing the background. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. I would almost be okay with somebody using it for the gag.
Only if they make the like not actually matching the background, just like some random fucking thing.
Just some random thing, yeah. Just
print
put like
PNGs from your desktop, like.
Yeah, just like the Mona Lisa, and then they just stand in front of a computer.
Yeah, and they just press some random fucking thing. But they don't, because you know.
They know, they know, they know. They know.
I mean, honestly, mods and cheats have such potential funny value, but it's like only the unfunniest person you know will have like cheats or mods. Like
Yeah.
that. Bro doesn't even have normal fun, man. Like,
What is that?
huh?
Fun?
No, I mean,
What
if
is
someone's
fun?
like, if someone's cheating, they don't have normal fun in the game.
Isn't that fun? I love cheating.
But I
Panda
mean,
Sky?
the mods make me win, so like that's fun.
Yeah, I enjoy winning.
You know,
I don't care about the game. I'm here for the
it
win.
makes sense.
I hate win cells, man.
The thing is, in
You
like
take that
some
back right
games,
now.
it makes sense in my head. I'm like, okay, they just want to be scoreboard Andes. But like in this game, there is no scoreboard aside from the lobby, and it doesn't even. It's one round, so I'm like, what is the point? Wow, you're flexing that you cheated in a single lobby. That when it shuts down, you don't even keep the score. What's
But
the
you get
point?
thumbs ups. The thumbs ups get saved.
No one
So if
thumbs
it's
up.
an amazing
You can tell when someone's cheating in this, man.
I was gonna say, knowing this game, it's also made out of fucking paper mache. You could probably just go into your fucking file and edit your
Yeah.
fucking finds and saves and all that if you really gave a shit.
I saw some good clips of someone cheating, like in a public lobby, and people just surrounded them and just started pointing at them. So they tried to run, but then they just
yeah,
opted for it.
They
right
tried to
here.
run away.
Yeah.
I
This
did
guy
see
right
that.
here.
That was good.
The point of this game is to have fun. Fun? What is fun? F is for friends.
Where's the fun
who
in
do
being a
stuff
loser,
Together.
huh?
U is for you and me.
Nice.
Hello. Oh, it's this one.
Hello.
I picked it.
Welcome to Minecraft.
Wow. Can't tell what that right there is. Can you be a little
Oh,
bit more
they're
animate
making a
though?
huge
Like, can you
swamp.
add some
Koya,
Come on,
hey,
add some
Koya.
animation.
Just shoot him.
2012 called. They want their fucking skin back, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna listen to "Welcome to Night Vale" on my
No,
fucking
no, no.
iPod Nano outside.
Oh my
the
god,
lockers,
I
man.
actually started
You wanna share
re-listening to it
bud?
recently. I was re-listening
Time for
to it
Night
recently.
Core, man.
I'm trying to catch up on it.
Dude, I
2012
had
was a huge year for Nightcore.
I had an ex that she was like, "You have to listen to all of this if we're dating," and it was like when the when Welcome to Night Vale had like
No!
60
I'm
or
sorry.
something episodes. It had like an insane amount, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I just like
I don't know.
Homestuck.
Oh, you know, like audio dramas haven't really been a thing in the U.S. since like the fucking 50s, so the
True.
concept was pretty foreign to me. but I fuck with it. It's like an audiobook, but like
Audio
no, it's
jungle.
kind of just like an audiobook actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you better run back, Aiko.
No, now I'm leaving.
No.
Alrighty then.
You hurt my feelings.
Oh, there's so many
I'm so.
visuals.
And
Yeah,
I'm
keep
so
staring at me,
sorry.
Fishy. Keep giving me points.
Ooh.
Fishy, can I get some of those points?
No!
Let me get a-
I'm about to blast a bee.
I don't know how to climb.
But there are no bees on this map.
Well, you're
There
smacking
actually
into
are.
it, so you need to back away from it a little bit and then go back.
Unless
up.
someone drew themselves as a bee, you know, there's a chance.
You're bunking your head into that one, Fishy.
We need Bisha for that.
You see nothing.
That sucks.
Okay,
Where's
you live
Beach?
somewhere here. But where?
Oh, I actually have no idea where you are, Fishy. I
Find
just
a
said that.
penguin
You
to
are
slap me.
such a little creature.
Oh well, Fishy, he's actually like
I found
turn
the
around.
penguin. That's not a
What
penguin.
are
What the
you?
hell are you?
No,
Oh
Fishy,
my
I
God.
literally can't help you cheat because I can't see him. Oh god damn it.
Oh my
Well, no, I'm
God.
curious.
Oh my
Who is
god.
this?
What the
Jesus.
Koya's on a
Yeah.
rampage.
Everyone's dying.
I just
I
needed the
saw
high
somebody
ground.
pop up in front of me and I tried to move and hit every other button than what I needed.
Yeah, but course AFK, he wasn't the penguin, he said. It's because that was me.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
I drew myself as an extra background, but then I was like, nah, never mind. Didn't feel like it anymore.
Hey!
I heard so many.
Hey.
Like a whistle.
Wait, there's a little bee in the background.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a bunch of little bees.
There's
Alright, I just heard it
so
everywhere,
many
man.
whistles.
I'm a bee. I'm a bee.
Where
I only heard
I'm
one.
a bee. Yeah, I only heard one
I
as
heard,
well.
yeah,
I
I heard a
wanna
bunch of
pee, I
whistles
wanna-
over here near
Damn,
me.
I heard like 4, but it's because I was in the middle.
It
Don't see any
just takes
bees.
some time, little grow in
the
the
other side
middle
of the
on the right.
You know what?
No, on the other side. You
Damn
see
it.
the big gate with the sheep behind
I
it?
had a
on that
double
corner?
take. That was. I almost looked away.
Shit.
Oh, the bees are attacking.
No, they don't attack.
Not
Taking
the
damage?
bees. Hey,
No,
come
no.
out. Wait, the sheep are actually moving.
Yes.
Be not violent, no.
Bee is friend. Bee is good friend.
Be friendship.
The sheep.
They give honey, no like?
Why is
If
that
evil,
end up
why
order
friendship,
here? That
hello?
makes no sense. Immersion broken.
If
Who
I
is
evil, why
wisdom?
give food?
Yes.
Did someone just put in their actual map or something?
I think so. I
It's
mean,
like some redstone construction out here for something
the
that
heck?
obviously won't work. Oh, I'm still alive.
Why don't you tell me
Where
where
are
you
they?
are?
where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so
Sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. This
I
is
was
so
hiding,
Minecraft.
I hide.
Sorry.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, over here.
Where?
I only heard one to my left
Where
over
are
here, yeah,
you?
somewhere.
Where are you?
You gotta be in there.
Where are you?
Hey guys, I'm Technolarp, and today we're gonna be going for the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, no, I
What?
thought that was an interesting
Wait
case,
a
Yuli, but I'm like,
Somebody give
I
Juke
guess
and
I'm
Yulin
okay
some
with
points,
this.
please. Can somebody give Juke?
We can't get as many.
Wait a second.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Yuli,
man.
it's a weird thing, right?
Wait a
It is a
second.
very weird
Because
thing.
like, as long as it's like
Where
I
are
got
you?
honoring the
this-
memory of the individual,
Oh
I'm
my
so-
I guess it's like
God.
not
What did it
wrong.
even
It's just
work?
weird.
I'm
right?
so
This
shocked it
one.
even worked. I'm sorry, Space Fish. I'm so sorry, but I got nervous when
Oh,
you kept
well, Rose.
searching the same location.
Oh,
I
Oh
just-
my
that-
goodness.
Bloom,
yeah.
that is
You
so
did the
good.
forbidden tech. Oh my god! Look at this person right now. Look at this
How
roast.
did
can't
I
find it, I'm
not
still going
see
through
you
with
at
so many
all,
people.
Roast?
The lamps
What?
hanging on the. next to the
Bruh.
I have to go through.
That's
I'm
so
dead. I mean, I'm not alive.
rude.
I'm.
Bruh.
Yulin
Damn,
was
dude.
really good. I'll give
Oh
Yulin.
my
I'll give
god.
Yulin.
Where's Yulin?
Yulin.
The forbidden
Yulin's really
thing.
good.
Oh, where's Yulin?
You didn't stop.
I just
Where's
folded
Yulin?
myself in and you couldn't see me. The thing is, Red Sox would have seen me if the box didn't block me. Because he would have seen me jutting out.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
I just colored
How many
my...
fucking penguins are on this map?
See me from
so
across the
many
map.
penguins.
Alright.
GG's.
Thank
Done.
for Plagen.
Thank
GG,
you,
GG.
Yulin.
The game.
Thank you. for playing.
Oh, goodbye.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank
Take care,
you for
everyone. Thank you
playing.
for the
Good night.
game.
Goodbye.
Yeah, good night, good night.
To be
Good night.
clear,
Good night,
I don't think
Mega.
that's end for everybody. Like I don't know if Koyo's ending. That was just two of them.
We got like another 30 minutes or so. We can do some more.
Do a couple more.
We can do a couple more here. A little
No,
bit,
it's
just a
summer
little bit
vacation, Am I
more.
right? Am I right?
Summer vacation.
Yeah.
What are you in? What are you still in school? Kind of weird.
What if I
Yeah, I
walked
win.
you the way
Well,
that
I'm
the,
gonna have
Magic
to be for
Chameleon
like
guy
Yeah,
walked
you
you?
won, bro.
What if I
My
walked
life,
you like this?
I'm kinda-
Yippee!
I'm
Would you
gonna
feel
GG Rathix
uncomfortable?
for playing.
Don't
Up
forget to stretch,
next.
guys.
Don't forget to hydrate. too.
Stretch what, bud? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Hello?
What's
Surely
not
it'll
just
work this
toss
time,
them, I
right?
mean,
This guy stinks.
You're right.
Man, whatever, man. You don't even get it.
Man, what the heck, man?
The way you just sit up.
Music?
Oh no.
It's 1-0
Now-
for England.
my
This is
favorite.
crazy.
Wait, there's a water
it's
section. I can
it's
be an
music.
octopus.
True.
Fuck, and I'm the wrong shape for this again.
Dang it, Bob.
You know what else can be in the water? A penguin.
A wow.
It's coming home.
Wait, there.
Banana
There are
on a
penguins.
wall.
Banana.
Wait, there already are penguins. So
Banana.
never mind then.
GG, thanks guys for playing. I hope you had fun. Next week we'll take a little break from Mecha Chameleon, and we'll play someone else, or we'll just take a break for the week. We'll see.
Really gotta lock in for this artwork.
I am locking penguin.
Oh, this was a fucking terrible spot to choose.
Nah, you can be a great octopus.
No, it's just it's gonna be fucking loud for the next 10 minutes.
He's next
You
to
and
the
some whale.
dinosaur. Rest in peace. Ooh, what did that? Ooh. Actually, being a
What
penguin
the
next
fuck?
to the
Actually, that's
penguins
loud.
is too loud. I should be a penguin somewhere else.
Put more effort into this character than I
really never look for
do
a penguin.
the actual game.
Guys, copy my whole thing.
Jacked his whole flow. You know what?
him
No
a
one's actually ever
step
gonna look here. Alright, this spot might be OP. Oh.
This is so dumb.
Don't forget to give your penguin a smile. Gotta be a happy penguin. Unless you're in the desert area. Alright, get a spot. I am
Maple Wolf!
evil.
Thank you for 3 months. Thank you.
If evil, why caked up?
It's not friend-shaped cake.
It's okay, we won't mind.
No.
Oh.
My body is too buried. Everything I do, like
Your mic
every
is
pose,
also
every
yellow.
fucking
Thank you,
position.
Maple Wolf. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hey, so like Joe, I think your mic is on.
Sorry.
You're
I mean, I don't mind since I'm.
Hey, just an FYI, I don't know if anyone else told you. I think you're hot micing right now in game.
Am I still? I don't know.
No.
Nobody told me so.
I think you might be good.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
hear
cool.
you anymore, so you're fine now.
Well, nobody said anything, so.
I mean, you can turn your mic on and speak again. I'll tell you.
Wait, if you talk in game, can the fucking hunters hear it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Wait, what if I duplicate myself and make more of these?
Well, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot and made a huge mistake.
It's okay, we still like you. Oh, I mean. Do tell us your mistake if you want to.
No, the hunter's gonna find it real fast.
I'm the hunter, so.
Yes, Mr. Hunter. That is true.
And I have arrived.
I think I see the problem. You.
Greetings. What a lovely day.
Greetings to our museum.
Oh my goodness.
I spent so much time on the border and like the yellow and red parts that I went, wait, I don't actually know what the face is. Oh shit.
I mean, you can go down a bit and then go back up, right? I mean, it's gonna look like.
Could have.
Well.
Shut up. Bro.
This
guy.
You get it? Good one, huh?
No, Joe.
Wait, there
Fuck,
are
I
real
felt I
penguins
had
here.
no time to fucking paint anything.
You
Holy
had some
shit, look at
movement
us.
there. I didn't actually see you. I just saw you moving around. I was like, ah,
Hello?
well.
Damn, I can't believe Ico looked at us and didn't shoot us right there.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot penguins. That'd be really rude of me.
All right, I gotta go check the bullshit spots. Is anybody on the balloon dog?
I keep forgetting about all the spots.
Is that a bullshit
Yeah.
spot? I feel like it's so obvious if anything's there.
But check on the skull to
It's
Komodo
hard
dragon.
to see.
Come on,
Check on the skull
baby.
to Komodo
The
dragon.
only thing is, I think there actually is
Emotion.
one thing missing between this and the real thing.
Rest in peace, man.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a.
Even a bazooka.
We played a quick draw in VR chat, and one of our friends just drew a grandmother a bazooka and then pretended to shoot her with a bazooka. It's pretty awesome.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. Kablooey.
Kablooey.
Where is the earth-shattering kaboom?
Damn it, fishy.
That was really good, but oh my
No,
goodness,
I didn't have the
hadn't.
right. I didn't have the right pigment on the blue. I didn't have time to correct.
One of
it.
us is real. One of us is none.
Damn
I had a
it!
Pick
feeling.
one.
I had a feeling.
I
What the
tried
heck, man? I
that
thought you
spot
didn't
last
shoot
time.
penguins.
Wow, penguin.
The fucking shirt on you.
Why would you shoot me, man?
Penguins killed my parents.
Well, looking at
Center.
you, I think it's deserved.
Center of attention.
Jesus, you can't say that.
Kill this guy.
He asked for it.
You're
man.
not wrong, but you can't say that.
You're not wrong, but what the
Just
hell?
hands you a pistol. It's like you can't say that.
You can't say a
Just
legit
absolute
for you.
disbelief, and you just like automatically hands the pistol over. Come on, do a whistle.
Any whistlers? Hello.
Any whistlers?
Come on, give us a courtesy whistle.
Give us a sweet, gentle whistle. Oop,
Damn, they actually destroyed my.
someone's in the aquarium.
Oh, look at this guy. Here, look, there's a penguin in here.
Is that a...
Don't worry, I won't tell them.
Shoots all of the penguins. All of them.
Don't do it, Joe. Don't
Shoots
do it,
all
Joe.
of the penguins.
Leave him.
Wait, what the fuck?
Don't do it, Joe.
I did the.
Get down, Mr. President.
Okay, there we go.
Joe.
That's
Oh, you killed
fucked up.
To be fair, I did fire once and I didn't get it.
Go higher.
Yeah, that's then you're supposed to run away.
Yeah.
There's actually
I
no
forgot I
penguins
was
next to the
recam.
penguins. No, that's crazy.
Penguin.
That's just something a penguin would say.
Ah. That's what I was...
Ooh.
Nah, shit.
I ain't see
Oh.
nobody no more.
He's in the
Where
art
is-
museum.
Yeah, it's somewhere over here.
Copied Kyogre.
Oh, am I the last one? Oh shit.
Yep, you're the last one.
The Last of Us.
Complete the
I'm still-
mission.
I'm still painting.
Can't believe.
Still painting.
You mean?
What do you mean you're still painting?
I can't believe it's not butter.
I'm working. I'm not happy with my spot yet. Is that not enough of an explanation?
I mean,
Brother, your last one.
Not enough.
Your last one.
More.
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 More colors.
Whoa.
Oh
what?
no,
Oh.
where were
Where?
they?
Oh my god, what? Wait, that's actually sick.
Brody.
Wait, where? I'm confuzzled.
On top of the statue.
I'm on top of the head.
Please.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I was trying to look so carefully in this room.
You gave me a lot of points, Fishy.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Bone room. Wait a minute. What does this mean?
Oh.
I mean, it's the bone room. You
The
see,
bone
So, weren't you here
zone.
last time?
Yeah,
I know, I was
was.
trying to-
Every time I was in the top left. this time.
It's always like really hard to do art because you
What's
always
wrong
want to
with-
like
What the hell?
The wrong
you always want to
part
paint
there.
to match the
I forgot the
perspective that
face.
most people are gonna see you through, right? You want to match the perspective
Yeah,
most
exactly.
people are gonna see you at. So, but like when they look at you perfectly from the side, you just look like a fucking mess. Because you're like so hyper focused on getting like the one angle correct.
Yeah.
Art's hard, man.
True. That's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
True,
yeah,
true.
Very true. Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Mhm, true.
Yeah,
Very
pretty true.
It's hard, and then he votes
True,
against
very
another
true.
data
Yeah.
center to make it easy.
Whoa.
Well,
I'd saying that.
yeah, yeah, absolutely agree. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh my
mhm.
god, which house was the good one? Suburb House or Suburban Dreams?
Well,
Well.
Do they have a picture to go with it? That,
No,
you can
there's
see?
no.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
see any images. Where's the art museum? We're doing the art museum.
no, I'm resting on your lap.
Ah, damn it, I moved.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
I had to go fishy in the art. I had to go penguin in the art museum.
How you gonna be a penguin in here?
I don't know, but I shall
How are
figure
you
it out.
gonna be a penguin in the modern era?
Oh, Yulin,
That's me.
you know that plane game you saw on Trailers Day? That plane like front slop game.
Oh, it looks
Yes.
so good.
Did
the
you
word,
see?
like,
Did you
air?
see that it's in controversy now all over
Yeah.
Twitter?
Because it's one of the
No,
names,
really?
right?
One of the devs named themselves Epst.
Yeah.
Period
Oh,
J.
yeah.
Yeah.
In their,
About that.
in their trailer, they just had Epstein. It's one of their
Oops.
usernames.
Oh, this is a different art museum.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
not the one I remember.
This is a different museum of art.
I thought we were going to like a suburban house.
I was like, oh, we're gonna go to the art museum instead.
Missed that part.
This shit looked like the 300
The
megabyte VR chat map
problem-
that kills you.
The problem with this museum
300
is
megabytes is not that
lit-
bad of a size for a map.
You know how little it
No. I just mean that
Fucking
it's like,
VCAT's like 1 gig each.
no, I mean it's just like 18,000 shaders that melt your computer.
Oh, yeah, fair.
The problem with this
It's only like 10 by
gallery
10.
It's like a
is
hyper. Yeah.
it looks nice, but the problem is as soon as you go down the corridor, you're going to see someone's
Yeah.
silhouette on the side.
Where's
I
the
see a
modernism
little
section?
silhouette of a man.
contemporary
It
art.
just started pouring outside. What the?
It's pouring.
And when it rains, it pours.
When it rains,
The old
it
man is
pours.
I
Nice.
wish it started raining.
I
No.
want rain.
I want to feel the rain on my skin.
Bro, no.
Feel
No
the
love for
rain
fucking
on
contemporary
your
art here?
Your art is contemporary.
My
So
penguin is contemporary art.
Oh, wait, no, I found some.
Holy
My
hell!
penguin is
Oh
butt
no,
cheeks.
you can literally hide in these paintings. So it barely shows.
Oh, you really
That's
can.
kind of it.
You can like
That's
merge
actually
into
kind
them.
of insane.
But I don't want to.
Kind of lagging. Oh my goodness.
All of the lights. Yeah.
Who else next to me? What the heck?
Okay, fine, I'll leave.
Okay, I don't.
I just like jokingly was like, I'm gonna hide a penguin in this Washington crossing the Delaware, and then I was like, oh, oh.
Wait.
Oh yeah, no one's gonna find this one, surely.
Hey man,
Finds it.
whoever's walking over here, can you like chill out?
Oh,
You
sorry.
like, skedaddle, like, out of here, like, sorry.
Can you like not fucking I mean, like, I love you all, but like sometimes I'm not gonna say I've had my spot sabotaged before, but
Well, you're
Yeah,
literally
Yuland.
killing my vibes right now.
Yeah,
You're, like,
Yuland.
literally-
You kind of
Don't pick the
skill it.
fucking
You're kind of
TikTok
killing my
spots.
spot, bro.
don't pick the TikTok spots, he says, when this game has like 18 fucking billion downloads and a million TikTok videos. The bro said don't breathe air.
Live
Don't
life,
pick the TikTok
breathe
spot.
air.
I know some I gotta get down.
Be
so
so
wonderful.
wonderful.
Yo, who the hell is in the room?
It's all for so it's what is it?
Yo, can we be real?
It's all for you. I'm telling you.
The show's
Don't
like
wake
it's
up
just
a
Chris,
minute.
Drake and Josh. We can agree on that, right?
Yeah. I mean, they had Crazy Steve, but not. It's just alternate reality Drake and Josh.
Wait, which one? iCarly?
iCarly, yeah.
iCarly.
Yeah, but it gets a pass because that dude's kind of goated.
Crazy Steve, yeah. He'd to go. Spencer Shea.
Yeah.
What
Willingly
is
blacklist
happening?
himself.
Bro,
Someone is whistling like.
I heard like a story about like a woman that had like a one night stand with him off of like a dating app, and she's like, yes. you see him in the app, and you're like, oh, someone's using a joke
Eclipse!
picture, and then it was like
Raid,
actually
welcome.
him.
welcome. What's up? What do you mean, what the? This is my work of art. Welcome
no.
in. You also
too
play Mecha
small.
Chameleon. Hell yeah. I hope you had fun. I hope it was fun.
That's
Wait,
fine.
what's on
Oh my
deck?
god. What do you mean, oh my
God.
god? You don't like my art? It's
So if you
beautiful,
do a
no?
joke spot, he might let you live. Surely.
You're good
can
at
do
this?
jokes
Oh,
for-
thank you. They'll never find me.
She's dead! Oh,
They'll
my,
never
rest in
find
peace.
me. What is that? Oh no. I don't
Gonna
know.
die.
It's something. It's something,
I
man.
can totally like hide him.
Dude, who
They'll never
is
find
running around with 20 seconds left, man?
I mean, it's not me anymore.
Look down and see that Aiko.
Don't
Hey,
start
come on,
whistling,
come on.
man.
It's okay. I'm not very good at it, so I always just do jokey spots, or I do something really
I'm
dumb,
gonna get
like
sabotaged by my fucking teammates, man.
something that's like, this isn't very
It's okay.
creative.
It's increasing
Like I'll
tag,
put
which means we're actually not
myself in the
teammates.
corner of a wall and just make it match the color. You
Oh
know.
my god.
I'm gonna go to the playground and say that, man. Yo, you guys want to play a game of increasing tag?
The kids would be like, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
They're gonna call the police, man.
True. Stranger danger.
Whoa, Juice just went to the women's
I don't know,
bathroom.
man. Do kids even go to playgrounds anymore?
I thought about being in one of these toilets right here. I really did.
You thought about being in the women's toilet? Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, that's the one I went into first.
Dude, you know what gave me the fucking biggest psych out at work?
He's going into the male bathroom.
I went to the guys' restroom and there were no urinals. And I was like,
What?
oh, fuck, I'm in the women's restroom. And so I come out and I'm like, oh, no, this is just the dude's
Oh,
restroom
no.
with no urinals. Like, it psyched me out so bad. I'm like, oh my God, I fucked it up.
And why they did that?
Why'd they do that?
Thanks to Juice.
That's what I was thinking, Chewy. That's what I was gonna do, but then I was like, nah.
Damn, you guys have 0 points? Call you cringe.
It was my first time playing the game. I didn't think I'd be clutching my cheeks this hard. Yeah.
Why the fuck are there like one-person bathrooms that are specified to a gender? Like, what? Why?
I never understood that.
So I can feel safe taking a shit. Clear.
Safe from all those women.
Those predatory women. They want me.
I
Out the way. Now it's
That
1 and
was,
2.
Why did you
Is
laugh?
it really?
That's bad.
Is it really?
That was not
I mean,
my
I'm not
fault.
surprised.
Why did you laugh?
Of course it is. What a surprise
Oh, dear.
that they scored
That was
2
awful.
goals all of a sudden. Wow, how do they do that? How do they do that?
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
surprised that
someone's
not just been found already.
I mean, I got found, but like, you know.
What?
Is anybody a plant? Anyone with nature right now?
There's a picture of Napoleon. It's incredible.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you holding like what is he? Run me through this. What was?
So
your,
I was gonna make it look like a cool, like, you know, one of those discuses or whatever, and then it didn't look like it, so I made a monstrosity with 3 eyes.
of eyeballs. with
Yeah, it made me think of
a-
Terraria.
I like the I like the imagination behind it. That's pretty
Joe,
cool.
Thank you so much. I
Right,
really try my
and
best.
And now put you to rest.
No.
Hey, don't
Hello.
go into the bathroom. There's somebody in
To
there. and
rest?
they-
You mean
they're
you're
doing
putting
it
him
with
to
the
fucking
door
work?
open.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
left the
correct.
door
I'm
open.
going to work.
Crack the
Don't
whip
do
on
it,
that
he's gonna
boy.
kill-
What do you? Where? What?
I'm gonna make you dig, boy.
What do you mean?
Don't
Make
do
you
it,
dig,
Joe. He's
boy, dig
actually
those
gonna kill
holes.
you.
I'm gonna make you look like Shia
Dig them
LaBeouf in that movie
holes.
Holes.
Wait,
Find
he isn't
me that
dead.
treasure
Shy
box.
surprise. Wait, what the hell?
That's such a good fucking movie, though, man.
Holes?
No
It
one
really
here,
is.
Aiko.
Holes,
No
man.
way.
I've got 1 point. Let's go.
I remember liking it as a kid. I
Funky
haven't
opening as well.
seen it in a long time, but I remember liking it.
I didn't even know about it until
There's no
school
one here,
had to
Aiko,
make
you
me
can
watch it.
Okay,
Most of the world's greatest artists have only been recognized after death.
It's
Oh.
a fucking penguin. Yes. Why?
that is true.
Penguin.
Aiko is the one here.
Why would you just gunned it down?
Oh, was there a fucking penguin with me in this back corner, man?
Which one's real? Which is the real
Oh,
one? Which is the real one?
Right,
Put out your
somebody
vote,
said
put out
go
your
into
vote.
the bathroom. I'm curious about the bathroom now.
Pick one, Aiko. Who do you
Do
think it
not go in there.
I'm going into the
Oh,
ladies'
do
bathroom.
not
One
go
of
in
them's-
there.
One of
Oh,
them's over here,
jeez.
Ty, somewhere.
But he already
heard-
knows.
I heard them this way somewhere.
You should go in there.
No.
I don't know if they're all the way down here or if they're
Pick
like
the
in
real
the
one.
hallway, though.
Pick the real one. Which one's real?
Fucking this one. I'm going
Put out
with
your
this
vote. Put out your vote.
one. Was it that?
Yeah, I think the last one's over here. Guayo. I think it's in the corner with Fishy and them.
Damn it! Who is
Oh,
the
no,
last
no.
one alive?
Wait,
It's
did you
me.
kill him?
So look for
Bro, they
trash
fucking
cans
murdered
and
me, man.
octopuses.
What? Penguin, no. I was actually gonna do the like
Oh yeah,
worshipping down
They're down
pose.
this. They're down this hallway somewhere.
I was gonna be in front of some
Sure?
feet, but
It's not at the end. It's somewhere in between.
hello, Mr. Spooky Man.
Oh!
Wait, where are you? Oh, that is really cool.
Holy
That is really
Wait,
good.
what the hell? But what the hell, boy?
Man, if you just left and didn't kill me, I would have moved to the women's bathroom. Come on, man.
Well, I let you live.
Mine was the worst spot. I
Thanks, man.
panicked.
It's not that bad.
I just didn't have enough time.
From one
to-
angle, it looks great, but from the one we enter, I mean, it's
Yeah.
I was
that's-
like, God, this spot is so trash. And then like Juice went
like
down
from
the
a
hallway, and he
distance,
just
like
looking
it's
up at
fine,
everything.
but
I was like,
only
oh.
if you don't get close.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Juice literally scanned every single bush, yo, and he went prone through every single bush. I'm like, oh, I'm fucked.
Wait, no one else was at the
And
start?
I was just sitting there as a penguin.
Just sitting there as a penguin. Man.
I liked mine. I thought it was pretty good.
I
I'm
mean,
so
quite
worst as well.
creative.
No
Oh, thanks,
considering
man.
that,
Oh, thanks. You like it?
You should have walked
I don't get
around
the
as a
eyes,
penguin.
but otherwise, yes, I like it.
Well, I don't know. It's just inspiration. I looked at it and I was like, this needs eyes. We probably have room for one more. Do we want to do Majar's Mask fully
I
opened?
have one more in me.
Yep. This will be the
I don't
last
mind.
one. We can do Majar's Mask, then we can do all of the things open. Or I could just do a different map.
Is there a random
Oh,
button?
mine are different.
There is, but it doesn't pick the modern ones for some reason.
Hmm.
Overwatch.
You really okay? You want Lee Jong Tower again?
Oh gosh.
We might either need more search time or
John.
more attackers at the start.
You want more search time?
More like we're done, Legion.
We'll do
Yeah,
increasing tag with 2 hunters to start. How about that?
Oh
That's
gosh,
fine.
we're dead.
I mean, if I
Okay.
book it to the end, like, no one's ever gonna find.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Oh god.
Huh?
Now arriving at Lee Jong Tower.
The PTSD.
I don't like hearing it.
This isn't PTSD. I play this game with Fishy.
No.
This is current stress disorder.
Oh,
This
God.
This isn't past. This is current. I like
Fishy.
the
Oh my
jump
gosh.
I'll have
Play
you
next
know,
time.
though.
Yeah.
the Koyo had a big Overwatch face. I was like, "Hey, you're playing Overwatch, right? You know, Fishy likes this game." And he's like, "No, not anymore. There was this patch, and it's dead to me." I was like,
No, dude, it actually
sorry.
came back. Like when they added Brigitte is when I quit
It's so
Koyo and I came back to
good
play with
now.
Fishing. It's fun.
It's so good now.
Uh,
"Wait, you had a Kiriko face."
I did. I
Yo,
played a lot of
found an
Kiriko.
unethical
Oh,
spot.
I thought Overwatch 2 was ass. I played until like partway through season 2 with my ex, and then I'm like, girl, I can't do this no more.
I was honestly, that's fair. I played a lot of Ana in Overwatch 1. The game was ruined for me when they
Yeah, me
added
too.
Doomfist.
Oh,
that did ruin my life.
It was Brigitte that did it for me, which was before
Yeah.
Doomfist actually. Right?
I stopped
No.
playing it.
Or I think no, wait.
Was
I don't
Brigitte
remember.
Before Doomfist? I don't remember. She ruined
Yeah.
it for me because I played Ryan and she could stun you through the front of
Oh.
your shield.
That'll do it. Yeah.
She literally right clicks and your shield gets popped from out in front of you, and oh, they had a widow, so your healer just got fucking sniped, and you lose. The
Yeah.
woman just walks up to you, clicks you, and collapses your whole team.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Oh,
Should I
shit.
commit the penguin bit?
Yeah, for the final
Committing as
one.
well. I just stole your flow, man. Now we're doing it together.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
No, it's like little Easter eggs on the map.
You're an Easter egg.
Whoa.
No,
Sorry.
I'm a penguin. You're so
Which
silly.
one
man.
is Easter egg
Oh,
made out
you're
of that?
right. Oh,
You know who's an Easter egg?
my mom.
My mom.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro! I got my head stuck in a pickle jar.
Get your hand out of it then.
I can't. It's stuck.
So has anybody heard about the rip-off game that came out recently?
For this, there is one.
Yeah, and it's in a lot of trouble right now.
Oh God.
It's using AI assets.
Oh, well.
Shocking no one.
In a
Yeah.
game in which people have to draw themselves?
Dude, I heard that VCat has AI in it this year at in VR chat.
Oh,
I heard like
come
one of the new
on.
I heard one of the new VCat
VCat's
worlds
gone
has
downhill.
AI in the background. Dude, I'm gonna say it. Like VCat has kind of fallen off in the past couple years because everyone just uses Booth Plore. No one, you don't need VCat anymore.
I don't even think it's Booth Plorer's fault. It's mostly just there's never any new shit. There's
There's never any
out of
new
the
shit.
whole thing.
You-
There's like about 3 new
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, there in anything that you would be remotely interested in, you already like know the artists that are doing it.
Exactly. You're following them, so like you don't need their
Yeah,
booth.
you don't really need the event because you're in depth with the community already. I mean, you can make the argument that the event's not for you anymore, but then like, who is it for, man?
That's true. Right, new
It's-
players, I guess, but even then.
Yeah, but like the first 2 big worlds are just corporate shill worlds.
Oh yeah, you just avoid them. That's the easy thing.
Yeah, but those are always the most popular because they have the most effort put in. I don't know.
Dude, aren't the fucking corporate ones always like recycled worlds?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know, but
Hey, maybe you will soon.
it depends. Depends where she decides to take me in the world of VR chat, the realm.
Yeah, but then what if you just got hooked again?
Yeah, what if?
I just can't stand like the amount of like AI thumbnails I see in VR chat now.
Yeah, just take a photo of the world. I don't understand this shit. It's the same with avatars.
Like just take a picture of your world for goodness sake. Like if you don't have confidence in your own creation, then it just means you're just not cut out for it. I'm sorry, but
No, it's dead on. Like fucking, I had a world that was basically entirely black, and the photo I took of it was still better than anything. Like,
Rigged game.
Rigged? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. 1 to 2
Oh,
ending.
I
that-
didn't even know what you are, man.
You know, it was supposed to be Dirk Strider, but it
Oh.
evolved. I just got the
I
shirt.
see that.
good hunting.
I'm white. Oh, Homestuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I had to Google that one. I'll fully admit it. And you know what? I'm not upset I didn't get it.
Yeah. You shouldn't be. That's one of the worst things to be
Dude,
into.
Oh, you want to know the biggest mistake I made in high school, Koyo?
What?
I told a nerdy. Also to preface this, like in high school, I was like low key normie. Like I like playing Halo and shit on my Xbox.
Okay.
I enjoyed like an anime or two at a time, but like for the most part, I swam like 3 hours a day, 6 days a week. So when I told a nerdy girl that I didn't really know all that well, that I had seen Hetalia,
oh god,
that didn't go well.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's a name I've not heard in ages. Italia.
I suddenly had her plus her little friends that I had never even met before follow me around and trying to talk to me everywhere, and I was like, oh no. And then
damn it.
I'm already Genji.
Joe, where did you go?
Come on.
You fell through the floor. What do you mean, come on, man?
Yo, Joe, yo.
You were just
You played this
blue.
guy or no?
You play
Winton.
Genji? Yes? No? Winton?
Actually, I think that's Winton.
Do you like Winton? Yes?
I think this is
I've
Winton.
played this fucking game since Anna was added, and before Anna was added, so like...
Oh
I'm
my
Wintoning it.
god.
Bro,
Fair enough.
That was literally like 2 months after the game came out, and I got added.
Basically. To be fair, I was in the fucking beta
So
for
what
a
was
while as
your
well.
favorite character to play?
That's true.
What, who's?
Yours. What would you say was your favorite?
The Diva and Pharaoh were very evenly done for me.
I really thought that you were gonna say like Junkrat. I don't know why.
Yeah, I did a bit of Junkrat.
But then
Junkrat was just demo man, and I was never huge with demo
Yuli,
man.
you should play with Fishy and I.
No.
You should play with us.
See, you don't mind disappointing me, but are you gonna disappoint
you.
Fishy?
It's less about me disappointing you two. It's about you two disappointing me and getting like -2 ranks on your social standing with me.
No.
This is why I can't
That's
play Marvel
why-
Rivals. I'm the
That's
same.
why I don't play.
Oh.
I think anyone that I would play Marvel Rivals with, we'd become enemies.
I just can't play Marvel Rivals because I'd done my bit with Overwatch already. It was done. I just like people are like. Hey,
That's
you
how I
need to
feel about
learn to play
Rivals,
Marvel
man. I'm
Rivals.
like, I already
don't need to. I already done
yeah.
that.
You want me to play learn another Overwatch ass game?
Yeah, I'm good.
Exactly.
I'm good.
Yeah, I've got better things to do.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think as I get older, I just like fucking single player shit.
Oh!
I
The
just like
quarter of
single
my
player
eye.
shits. I like friend swap and single player shits.
Are
That's
we,
really about it.
Are we leaving the Winston for last? Or
Oh wait, kill that guy.
okay.
Executed.
I totally forgot.
How do I have 0 points? What the heck, man?
Anyone else
you
like
just
fucking up on
aren't
the
good.
collisions as well? I feel like I'm tripping up over sidewalks.
Same with Deadlock.
Damn, you don't have 7.
Can't do
I'm
it.
trapped!
I hate to say it, but
Let me
Yulen is
out!
probably a squid, right? Check every squid.
Okay, so my
Check,
score
check
is
every squid, every
really
nook and
fucking
cranny
funny.
of food.
I mean,
You
I
might
know
get
what
hungry.
I am. But like,
Just FYI, you might get hungry.
I feel
For 80
quite
seconds.
hungry.
I was really fucking tempted to be the octopus again.
I really wanted ramen
You
today,
did?
but I just didn't have. Like the restaurant that I normally go to was not open today. It opens tomorrow, and I'm like, damn it! I wanted to really want ramen.
I'll whistle again.
Oh,
You can check
thanks.
that in a minute, Cairo. But I sent you
yo,
the octopus
whistling.
I was earlier.
I got a spice bag today.
Mmm.
Okay.
Spice.
I mean, you could check it now, but you know you're literally hunting,
Sounds
so-
spicy.
I'm on the job.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can check it later.
No!
Goddamn penguin. Get out of here.
Man, he hates me.
Hello?
I didn't hear any whistles anymore.
Right,
Bruh.
dude, on the right
Oh,
side.
nice.
I feel like I heard both of them on this side. Yulen, give us a whistle, quick.
Were you a penguin? I didn't even see it.
Yes.
God damn it.
Did anyone like check the inside of the ship? They can be like
You
in the
checked a
I've-
decent bit, but
I tried. I'm kind of blind. Kind of a blind man.
I'm
Oh, yeah, I'll
riding
just
a
give
bike.
You want to ride my bicycle? I
Oh
want to ride
my
bike.
gosh. There is no way I am on the ship.
What?
So everybody went up
You going
to
with that
Juice
again?
Oh my god.
and was like, "We're just
Good job,
leaving the
guys.
Winston alive, right?" And I can't see Juice, so I'm just right behind him with everybody staring directly at me, just like, "Is it that bad? Is it that obvious?"
No one shoots you. Everyone's just looking at Winton. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Winston. I appreciate your sacrifice.
Wait, where was Dove?
In the ship, by the window.
Yeah, over here, just the fucking
you're in the
like,
cockpit?
girder.
You're a girder.
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 I
Gerfurler.
deceived your perspective,
Please,
if
insert
anything.
girder.
Here you go, Euland. I was like your sculptures.
Oh.
Welcome to Lijiang Tower.
There was one point Koyo comes up, looks right at Juice, and it's lined up so perfectly. He's just like, dude. Okay, and he just walks away, and I'm like, is it bad?
Oh no!
I'm not gonna lie, Joe. I was sweating when you were coming in back into the ship. I was like, oh no.
And as well, I started firing randomly through the ship, just hoping I'd hit something.
Well, thanks for playing, guys. That was fun.
Thanks for having
Thanks
us.
for having us.
GG's, GG's.
Thank
you for games.
Yes, yes.
Take
Very
care.
good, very nice.
Very good, very nice.
Very good, very
very
nice. Awesome. I'm gonna post the poll when I'm done here, and be sure to vote for the.
Make a chameleon again.
Nope, it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
It's on cooldown.
Have you
gonna be
done battle
repo.
golf yet, Koya?
I have not. I do want to though. That
It's
and,
so much fun.
It's such a good game.
I also
man.
want to
It's
do
getting an
Virgo.
update
If
this
you like
week.
destroying
Mine.
Oh, really?
friendships, yeah.
Keep in mind that when Fishy says it's so much fun, she's like the absolute menace that's like, no, pacifist run, don't hit me, don't hit me. And then she beams you in the back of the head and like,
Dude,
No.
she fucking ruined
No.
a hole for me, and then she's like trying to do some kind of revisionist history. I'm like, you have a VOD, lady. I can just go check.
The amount of time you
Unbelievable.
bullied me was so much more than I bullied you. To be fair.
Who do I believe?
Your
I just remember tabbing over
My
one
mom.
time, and she's like, "Don't hit me, and I won't hit you." Meanwhile, she's like a mile ahead of everybody. I'm like, "How's that working for anybody but you?"
See, that's the good part.
Yulin,
Mm-hmm.
can you explain to me why I see a video of the Punisher and it's just him shooting two guns and it says me showing up to the Wordle headquarters? What happened in the Wordle world
Oh,
today?
Wordle was fucked.
The world today was fucked.
Wordle is crazy.
Go do it, Cairo. Go look at my picture to you, and then go do Wordle. Do it in this Discord.
No.
Do
Here,
it.
I'll send you.
Do it now.
You don't need to send it to me. Just do the Wordle.
All right, I'm gonna go closing time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. GG's. GG's.
Bye.
Amazing. Amazing. Even 5 letters. What the hell? Crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoyed the Mecha Chameleon. I will make a poll after this stream, and we will be we will see what wins. I don't know. Who knows? But I will put Mecha Chameleon on cooldown for at least a week. I will add to take a week off as a vote. I don't know. Maybe some people just want a week off. I feel like Repo will probably win, but there's the option for Burglen Gnomes. I just have to get that game. We could play Battle Golf. Maybe I'll just add all of them on board and see what wins. So, GG's. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Mucho alato. Be sure to follow my socials and to join the Discord if you've not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Have a good rest of your days. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Tomorrow we are playing either Voices of the Void or Final Fantasy 2. I haven't decided yet, but it's going to be one of those video games. So yes. I will be sending you guys over. I thought play. Oh wait, yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday. You're right. Played up. Tomorrow's played up. Tomorrow's played up. Yes, I forgot. Forgot tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know why my brain thought it was Thursday. Today, tomorrow, Friday. My bad. Yes, played up tomorrow with Juvie, Ty, Rose, and myself. Yes, that is true. Yes, sending you guys over to Chloe. Go say what's good. I think they're doing a face reveal today. Big plot twist stream. Go say hi. It's gonna be crazy. Look at these guys. Look, they're so silly, these guys. They're so silly right here. Look at this. Look at this right here. Alright. She what? Yep. Go say hi. It's crazy. It's crazy. Don't look at the back. Alright. I'm rating. I'm at it. I'm rating.